Yo, what's good? What's popping? I had a mishap with the last one, so I had to do it all over. I appreciate the people who subscribe to the channel, but the topic now we're going to do this over and start it brand new. So I had to slip up. Had to slip up. All right, had to slip up. Had to slip up. You know what I'm saying? Had to slip up. Had to slip up, man. Let me get back to what I was doing, and we can follow suit. You feel me? So, to everybody that's watching, how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing today? Now, this is about a successful black man. That's what this is about. Society acts like it's not possible. They say it's impossible to be a successful black man. Why is that? Why is that? So, welcome to the floor. The chat. I welcome you. I welcome you in. I welcome you in. I welcome you in. Just come on in because every time I'm on here, every time I'm on here, there's always an issue. There's always a problem. So we're gonna get straight to it. We're gonna get straight to it. Step one. Step one. Why does society doubt a black man can be faithful to a black woman? Why is that? Because society pushes the stereotype that black men can't be faithful. Because for decades, media has pushed one narrative. Black man cheats, which is false. Black men can't commit, which is false. Black men always want multiple women, which is false. Black men play the field, which is false. So
Chandler
when they see me,
W6W said hey.
what's good with you? So when they see me, a black man who is loyal,
GTR34H9 you said what up Kiki fuck a bicycle.
devoted, and committed, because it goes against the stereotype they expect. They expect for me to do what the media shows them. I'm not part of what the media is showing. I'm showing you the truth because I'm understanding that people don't question my character.
Jamie
They
D6U4P said
question
hi.
the story they were trying
Alejandro
to
Lopez
create.
X6 I said hello.
What's good with you?
GTR34H9 you said Key I just stole a lil kid's bike motorcycle. Jamie D6U4P said you look like a shooter.
But I'm not. But I'm not. Let me help you real quick. Let me help you. Come back in 5 minutes. Come back in 5 minutes. Why don't you? So Because healthy black love is not shown enough. Because how I did my algorithm on TikTok, I only see black love. I don't see no toxicity, anything. Because what society shows is toxic relationships, drama, breakups, cheating stories, black men abandoning families. Because I'm a black man who is focused on being a part of the family that I am creating with my wife. And I know who my dad is. I met him. We've had conversations. He's met my wife, and my father passed away this year in January. He passed away in January. I still got his I still got his number in my phone. I haven't deleted the text thread. I haven't deleted the voicemail.
Preston Desai said I farted on you. Rolo
So
8841 said how cute do you
what
think George Floyd
society
was? Rolo 8841 said how cute do you think George Floyd was? Rolo
come back, Rollo,
8841 said
come
how
back,
cute do
Rollo,
you think George Floyd was?
come back and be
Rolo
more fair.
8841 said how cute do you think George Floyd was?
Alright, so what society has is strong marriages, loyal black husbands, faithful black fathers, healthy black relationships, generational love. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? So when you show love plus loyalty, people aren't used to seeing it. They ain't used to seeing just the same black husband and the same black wife. They're used to seeing a ripple effect of people coming in and out of the house. But the only people that know where I live is my mother, my wife's parents, our friend group. That's it. And also, they assume black men prefer mixed or non black women. Another stereotype says black men don't want black women. That's false. Another stereotype says black men only date outside their race. That's false. They're messing with y'all minds because they say another stereotype says black men upgrade by leaving black women. That's false. I was upgraded by my black wife. You feel me? You feel me? So when a black man openly loves and commits to a black woman, people treat it like it's rare. People treat it like it's rare. Even though millions of black men do exactly that. People would assume that this ain't where I'm supposed to be living at. People would assume that this ain't supposed to be that clean. This house ain't supposed to be that well put together. Hmm. So they say because they don't expect black men to be emotionally mature, because society assumes black men can't handle commitment. I've been with the same woman since 2017. I've been married to the same woman since 2020. In 2027, it'll be 10 years of us being together. In 2026, it'll be 9 years of us being together. And when we got married, September 19th, 2020, I have that I have that inscribed on one of my watches. You know what I'm saying? And they say black men fear vulnerability. I have pride in my wife's arms. I am committed to God, my wife, and the family we gonna create. And when you show consistency, loyalty, and emotional responsibility, people can believe it because it doesn't match the image they've been fed. Because it doesn't match the image they've been fed. Because society benefits from pushing broken black families. They can't push a family that ain't broken. A faithful black man with a black woman creates. Let me tell y'all what a faithful black man with a black woman creates: stability, unity, family, strength, power. And strong black families break the narrative used to limit us because people project their trauma onto you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because people judge black men based on their exes. I don't have no exes. I don't have no exes. Do I need to say that again? I don't have no exes. I don't have no wives. Growing up, so let me go down this list. Let me go down the list. So people judge black men based on their exes, what they saw growing up, TV portrayals, social media stereotypes, their friends' bad experiences. Let me tell you, I don't have no exes. When I was growing up, because I'm from the suburbs, a lot of people ain't used to seeing black men from the suburbs. My wife saw where I grew up from. She saw the house I grew up in. She met great my great uncles, my great aunties. I'm a great grandchild. I'm the first on both sides of my family. I was born in 1994. So they assume your story matches their pain.
John Salisbury 3768 said air quality standards are holding back corporate profits double exclamation mark double exclamation mark.
So because they don't expect black men to have
Nightbot
discipline.
said at John Salisbury 3768 you're starting to bug me. Stop
So
spamming caps warning.
because they don't expect black men to have discipline. Faithfulness requires self control, maturity, focus, values, emotional depth. society doesn't give black men credit for those qualities. The truth, a black man being loyal to a black woman is not rare. It's just rarely shown, rarely celebrated, and rarely believed. Cause there's jobs I used to work for, and they would assume that I'm with another ethnicity, but then they see a black woman walk through, they're like, huh? They be confused. They would ask me, did you bring anything to eat? I say, no, my wife is going to bring me something to eat from home. And then they be asking, do you eat out? Do you like eat like fast food? Like, no, my wife cooks at home and brings it to me at work. And now that I work for myself, gotta make it make sense. A black man being loyal to a black woman is not rare. It's just rarely shown, rarely celebrated, and rarely believed. But your love breaks the stereotype every single day, every day. So let's talk about these other false narratives. What society believes a black man is. This is what the society believes a black man is, saying that he's only valuable if he's physically strong. Society glorifies the athlete, the fighter, the tough guy. They
And Twilly
ignore the
6736
connections.
said I can't hear.
What do you mean you can't hear? What do you mean you can't hear? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't hear? Testing. I can hear. You said you can't hear, but I just heard myself. And if you couldn't hear, it would be going back and forth on my mic because my mic is coming from my headphones. And I'll be right back. Gotta put the stuff in the dryer. I'll be back in there. Yo, yo, um, yo, yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. I'm about to just put these clothes in. I'll be right back. Let me see. Let me see real quick before I get back to what I was doing.
Remote S3P said what's up buddy? Messaged you on Discord.
1 second, gotta connect these headphones in. So, hey, can you hear me? Sure. Hold up, bro.
Remote S3P said yes.
Okay. Okay. Long as y'all can hear me, that's good. That's good. Alright, so you said you sent a message. Okay, let me read it before I get back into what I was doing. You dig?
Remote S3P said yeah no worries on that.
I accept your request. I accept your request. Yeah. This one is about this last thing's a little different. Speaking on what society believes that black
Harlan
men
Stone 04J said
are.
hi. Elizabeth Masters 5665 said hello.
What's good with you? What's good with you?
Harlan Stone 04J said do you speak English?
Yes, I'm speaking English right now. What? That's crazy.
Conservative Denker said why couldn't you drive your wife's car? If
Oh
you
my
dropped her off
gosh.
at work, it'd be
Man, you
available
are
for you to drive, just add the license plate to list.
you,
Remote
bro.
S3P said can hear you clearly. How are you today? Okay cool I'll message you on there privately. Don't want to bring up anything in here. People take it and do weird
Yeah, yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah. Just message me on the Discord.
Harlan Stone 04J said sorry.
Yeah, I need to get conservative
Remote
banned.
S3P said just time him out. He's
Nah,
being a fool.
I think I need to ban him because conservative, he be doing too much. He be doing way too much. Because I'm just trying to speak on the topic I'm focused on, which is what this society believes a black man's supposed to be. So basically, this society that we live in glorifies the athletes, the fighter, the tough guy, but they ignore the intellectual, emotional, and creative sides of the black man. And they say that
Doug
black
Oss said
men,
John 3:16 For God so loved the world, that he gave his only son, that
yeah,
whoever believes in him should not perish but have eternal life. Don't forget that.
That's
Harlan Stone 04J said I can barely hear you because I have like my case on and like I can barely hear like people when I have my case. Remote S3P said amen Douglas.
oh shoot. Let me do this.
Douglas said amen.
So this is what I did. I took the TTS off. Luna, get off. All right. So I didn't want to I didn't want to be fighting with the TTS because I'm trying to get my message out. It's all good. It's all good. So what I'm trying to speak on is what this society believes a black man should be. Because I guess I'm the one who's like breaking all the stereotypes and false narratives because they assume that they see a black man, such as myself, I should be playing basketball or boxing or a fighter. Like, I know how to fight, but do I want to fight? No. Because the world that we live in, a lot of people be having anger and be wanting to like take a life, and I don't want to be part of that statistic. And like people assume black men should be stoic, unbothered, never vulnerable. They say that showing feelings is often judged as a weakness. And they say that black men are aggressive or threatening by default. Like a black man I could simply walk, speak loudly, or exist, and people will label that as intimidating. Does that make sense? Oh yes, that's what's missing in the family. That's what's missing in the family. That's what's missing. A father figure. A lot of these kids nowadays are being raised solely by the woman. It doesn't matter the ethnicity, because I'm not gonna say race, because we are all the human race. We are all the human race. And when I'm done with my spiel, I will turn my TTS back on. And mm-hmm, we're gonna call it habit. Oh yeah, it don't matter what family it is, a black family, white family, Indian family, every family is missing the father figure component. Every family. And and then they say that He's not meant to be faithful. The society believes that black men aren't meant to be faithful, or any man of that matter to be faithful. One of the biggest lies pushed in media that black men cheat, avoid commitment, and can't be loyal. But here I am, a person being that narrative in the flesh, meaning I'm faithful to one woman. I've been with the same woman since 2017, got married in 2020, and in 2026, it'll be 9 years of us being together. That will be in February the 14th when we got together. I remember all my dates. I remember her birthday. I remember the first day we started dating. I remember the first day we got married. I remember the first day we had our first dates. And I remember what we ate and where we ate at. I remember the whole location of everything. And another thing is, they say that a black man is supposed to struggle. How is a man supposed to struggle? Society expects black men to come from hardship, but not from stability, wealth, or supportive family. I am a black man where I knew my father, I knew my mom. Both of my parents, I was raised right. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. And they say that black men are only successful if he entertains. I'm not the type of person who's going to be an entertainer. I'm not here to be a jester. I'm not here to make fun of myself for your enjoyment. Society's issues these days, the lack of men playing important roles in the family, men to step up and be the father holding the glue together. That's the narrative view of anything anti-Christian. It's not cool to stay in one relationship. Must accept all LGBTQ nonsense. Lack of discipline in home is fine. This is what home without. That's facts, remote. That's facts. That's facts. Um, and then they only say that he's only successful if he entertains, like sports, rap, comedy. The society limits which careers black men are allowed to shine in. Do I look like a rapper to you? No. I used to play sports. Like, I know how to play ball, but that's not what I wanted to do. Comedy, I don't want to do, bro. Luna, get off the table. Dang. You sit here. Just sit. Just sit. Now, okay, what was I at? Where's I at, Luna? Where's I at? Now, so he's only successful if he entertains. So basically, they're saying that I have to be a rapper, a basketball player, a football player, soccer, make people laugh. But there's so much more that black people can do, or any man can do. And so they naturally say that black men are criminals and suspicious. Exactly. Meanwhile, a man who perhaps has his own plumbing company is a major win. Doesn't have to be entertaining. I'm saying, like, I work for myself. I don't gotta answer to nobody. I don't gotta go to Zip Recruiters to apply for a job. I just created my own job. But that's not what people want to see. They want to see you be an underling under somebody. That makes no type of sense because there's a lot of people who are dealing. There's a lot of like everybody who's dealing with like let me see. There's a lot of people dealing with racial profiling and media portrayals that create the false belief that black men are dangerous. That's crazy. Or for any man. Like they'll see another man of any ethnicity doing something out of the ordinary for that specific individual, and it doesn't make sense. Like, no, they don't usually do this. They're usually doing that. Like, yeah. So like when I have my own family with my wife, it's gonna blow their like when teachers see my family for what it is, it's gonna blow their mind. They're gonna be thinking like, wait, you don't got no baby mamas? No, no, there's no baby mamas. I'm the only father and she's the only mother. And then what really blows their mind when if if I'm coming to pick our kids up, they're like, no, women come pick their kids up and men are at work. I'm like, but ma'am, I work for myself. I don't have to like that's the blessing of not having to work for somebody because then I don't gotta answer I don't gotta answer to a boss telling me I can't go pick up my kids and take them to practice and take them to cheerleading, take them to band practice, and then they try to tell you that a man doesn't need mental health support. So people act as if black men should carry everything alone pain, trauma, pressure without therapy or community. That's a bold faced lie. That's a bold faced lie. That's a bold faced lie. I went to therapy. I went through mental health. I am part of a church. Like, I'm part of the media ministry, which is Canaan Christian Church. I go to church every Sunday. There's things I do on the outside of this that I don't be. I'm not the streamer who's recording me like being in front of the homeless. I don't do that. Like I'm really outside. Then they say that black men or any man is irresponsible with money. The stereotype that black men blow money on chains, clothes, and status instead of building wealth. Bro, that is so true, remote. That is so true. Cause like I've I've I took care of done mental health. Because I'm part of a collective where I'm part of a collective where my mother, she was an inmate. She got out, like my mom, she been out of prison for a minute. And I'm part of that collective where there's other kids who got parents locked up. I got a good barber, Bradley. I've been with the same barber since high school. Bradley, bro, not only am I faithful to my wife, I'm faithful to my barber. I've been with the same barber since I was a freshman. Bradley, why did I switch up? I'm not switching up on my barber. Like, what? This guy. And then they expect me to be buying like Louis Vuitton, Giuseppe's, Gucci. Man, I got on Pokemon pajamas. You think I'm not wasting my money on no Louis Vuitton, no Balenciagas, no Burberry? Like I've had a Burberry beanie, but I'm not buying the whole fit Burberry. I buy a select few if I have it. If I don't, then I don't got it. Bradley, if I gotta go bald, I will go bald. Um, and then they assume that a black man is absent in his child's life. It's a society that is pulling that narrative, saying that the father is absent. No, no, no. The damaging narrative that ignores the millions of black fathers who are active, loving, and supportive. So, so it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. And then they say that the black man or any man is not meant to lead a household because some believe black men can't be providers, protectors, or stable partners. That's completely false. For any if of any other man in America, it is false. We can be providers, protectors, and stable. I'm all three. I'm all three. Yeah. Like this world is so against God. You can't even speak about him in certain businesses. You can't even speak about him in certain businesses. You can't speak about him in school. Like they just took him out of school. And then they say that black men can't be successful without being lucky. When a black man wins or any man wins, society acts like it's an exception. not the result of hard work. Because when people look at me and they see the house I live in, they see the stuff in my house, they assume that this is an Airbnb. They assume that the stuff in this house don't belong to me. The stuff in this house, they be like, it's too clean in this house. Normal houses be look like normal houses that they see based on what society shows them is cluttered. We got a lot of clothes, but we're getting the house together. But at the same time, we're going to be moving from where we live at now because this house, we're just renting this house. We're just renting it. But once we move into our forever home, everything is going to be in order. Appreciate that remote. Be blessed and keep your daughter in my prayers. Keep your daughter in my prayers. So they also talk about when the black man isn't educated or articulate, meaning black men who speak clearly or professionally are told they don't sound black. I have been told. I used to work. I used to do security. I was a security officer at a certain hospital. I'm not going to speak on the hospital. And they would tell me that I don't sound black because of how I talk. And I'm like, what do you mean because of how I talk? They would assume they wouldn't think that I was a black man with degrees. They wouldn't think I was a black man who graduated high school, who who um who got 3 degrees, who got an associate, a bachelor's, and a double bachelor's. And it's it's kind of crazy that people don't believe that I could achieve those things. And when people ask me, is anybody gonna come and take this furniture from you and stuff? I'm like, why would they take something from here when it's paid for? Does it make sense? Does it make sense? And don't look because people be thinking that black men are afraid of commitment or marriage. That's another stereotype pushed by media. When many black men value family deeply, growing up, I growing up, I valued family so deeply that I was focused on becoming a father because I knew that I was going to get a job down the road. I already knew a job was down there for me, so I was just coasting. I was just cruising through life, and a lot of people assume that I got EBT snap vibes, but in reality, they tell me that I make too much money to have food stamps. People tell me I got people tell me I got too much money. I've never had food stamps in my life. I had to spend my hard earned money that I make to get food. To get food. Ugh, goodness. And then let's see. Let's go to this one. And then let's talk about these mental health myths. So with mental health myths, they say black men or any other men don't get depressed. They say anxiety is weakness, not something he deals with. They say black men or any kind of men don't need therapy. They say mental health issues should be toughed out. They say he never gets overwhelmed. They say anger is his only acceptable emotion. So you telling me I got all of these emotions, but society only will accept the anger. They say that black men or any other kind of men don't suffer from PTSD. Respectfully, I'm glad I didn't have to deal with PTSD, but I understand that other people have to deal with it. Other men got to deal with PTSD because some people who've been in the army, Marines, the Navy, and then they say the medical biases around the pain and the treatment, meaning he exaggerates less, so he doesn't need as much pain medication. His pain isn't as severe as he says. He can walk it off. He heals faster than other people. If he's calm, he must not be in real pain. Just because I'm calm and I was in a car accident, people just assume I'm not in pain. Oh no, I'm in pain. Every time I get up, I feel it. The left side. Y'all seen the car that I was in. Y'all seen all the airbags deployed. My car was totaled. A car is what I use to make money. And the person who hit me took that from me. So I know a lot of people ain't gonna be in here because this is not the type of content they like, but it's the type of content that's always been brought up every time I go live. They're asking, why you always live? Why aren't you doing something else? Why aren't you working outside? My job is to work outside. But if I don't have a vehicle to do that work, then I can't work. So, health related stereotypes. He's supposed to be at high risk. So look at this. When I was working, when I was a, when I used to be a coworker, when I used to be an employee, people assume I had heart disease. People assume I had high blood pressure. People assumed I had diabetes. People assumed I had kidney disease. They say that I was destined to die younger. How does that make sense? I'm 31 years old. I didn't know I was going to even make it this far. I didn't know where I come from. I didn't know I was going to make it to 21 because that's the reality that I was living in. Then when people look at me and ask me, wait, so you don't got heart disease? No. You don't got high blood pressure? No. Because I take care of my body. I go to the doctor. The wife that I married is in the wife that I married, she's in the medical field. So we good, our future kids are good. Um, because they say he's supposed to be at high risk for heart disease. Says who? You mad because I don't have heart disease? You mad I don't got high blood pressure? You mad that I don't have diabetes? You mad that I'm still here? Because you say that I'm destined to die younger? And then you try to say that he should already know his health will decline early. That's why I'm working on my health now so it doesn't decline. And then they say that I'm supposed to have bad sleeping habits. My wife fixed my sleeping habits. And then they say he doesn't prioritize checkups for doctors. My wife takes care of that. She makes sure that I go to my checkups annually and my doctors annually. I understand that Count Blackula, but every time I come on here and every time I'm watching TikTok, that's all I see. Now, yeah, just a fire just was in me that I had to get this out. I had to get this out. I had to get this out because every time I go look, so every time I wake up, I get the room together, I take a shower, I make sure I make sure the house is in order, I make sure the clothes are being washed and dried because a lot of people don't don't assume that a black man cleans the house. They assume that I just let things pile up and get dirty, which is not true. And I'm just basing this on what I've been seeing on TikTok. Because on TikTok, there's like a man versus woman going on every year on TikTok. And then let's talk about behavioral stereotypes. So they say black men avoid hospitals. When I was in the car accident, that was the first that was the first thing on my mind. When I got in the car accident, I I text and call my wife. I text my wife. I call my wife first, and then I text her after because normally when I'm working, I would call her to get a check on her, but when she saw that I was calling and texting, she knew it was something that had happened when I had gotten that wreck. She left work, she came to my aid, took me to the hospital to get me checked out, and she got everything together for me. Then they say black men don't care about their health. That's a lie. The only medicine that I have that the only medicine that I take is vitamin D. Vitamin D. I have a low white blood cell count. And then they say he won't follow medical instructions. I have paperwork in my room that states I can't go back to work until I'm 100% healthy. That's on the paperwork in my room. And then they say he won't ask questions in medical settings. That's why when my wife is there with me, when I'm wanting to know about what's going on with me, my wife understands the medical terms, so she dumbs it down for me because, like, the words that are used in the medical field, they're too big. So my wife, she dumbs down the words for me. Um, and then they say he's more likely to abuse substances. He won't advocate for himself in healthcare. That's what my wife takes care of all that. And then they say, and so societal expectations tied to medical bias. He's supposed to provide even when mentally unhealthy. That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense to provide. Who wants to provide when they're mentally unhealthy? They say he must work through physical injuries without rest. So you want me to work through being physically injured without rest? So you want me to go back out there and work, even though I can't. Like I have no vehicle. I was hit from the left side. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. They say he can't afford to be vulnerable in public. I'm vulnerable every day in public with my wife. Then they say he should never talk about health struggles. He shouldn't trust doctors, but also shouldn't complain about poor care. That makes no sense. He must appear strong even while in pain. That's a lie. That makes no sense. Oh, you gotta make it make sense. Was good unknown? Was good Ethereum? Oh my gosh. So now we can talk about the the myths about I don't have high blood pressure, and they say as if all black men had it. I don't have high blood pressure, heart disease. It's treated like it's guaranteed, but I don't have heart disease. High, high cholesterol. I don't have that. Stroke risk. I've never had a stroke. Thank God I've never had a stroke. Prayers to the Most High. Diabetes and metabolism myths. I don't have type 2 diabetes, pre-diabetes, obesity related illnesses, or early onset heart. I don't have none of that. I don't have none of that. I don't have chronic kidney disease, kidney failure, liver damage, alcohol related illnesses, even when he doesn't like. So with alcohol, I don't consume as much as the regular person. I'm not gonna be down in a whole bottle of no Don Julio. You think I'm gonna mess my liver up? That's how you mess up your liver. That's how you lose a liver. Then they say the mental health misconceptions. They say depression doesn't happen to him. I remember, I've been depressed. I've been depressed. I was a kid when I was depressed. When I was a kid growing up. I was depressed. I was depressed. I've been there. Anxiety, dude. I'm learning. I have anxiety so much that I'm gonna take the leap to learn how to swim because I like even though I got anxiety, I have faced my fears. I've been in a bodies of water. My wife and I, we was on a cruise, the Royal Caribbean. This man had me, this man that we met on the cruise. He was like, "Hey, come do jet skis," and I'm telling him, "Dude, I don't know how to swim. I don't know how to swim." But I still got on the jet skis. I have photos of me on the jet skis. So that was exciting to be on. And then they say PTSD only from the military violence. I've never been in a well, I've been a part of shootouts, but I was very young. I was like a baby. I don't have no bipolar disorder. I don't have no ADHD. I got no type of sexual diseases. I don't have none of that. I'm not a drug addict. I'm not alcohol dependent. I don't do cigarettes. I stopped smoking marijuana when I was yeah, so 8 years. I'm 8 years clean of marijuana. I stopped smoking that when I was 23. I never had sickle cell. I don't got no blood clots. I don't have asthma, but I am vitamin D. I have a deficiency of vitamin D. I have a deficiency of vitamin D, and my immune system is top notch. I only get sick once a year. Only get sick once a year. My internal organs is healthy. This guy Dylan. This guy Dylan. Get your life together, Dylan. Get your life together, Dylan. And so the random myths society pushes is poor immune system, naturally unhealthy internal organs, shorter life expectancy no matter what, more prone to chronic pain, built for physical work, not longevity. Oh, I'm not. Oh, this ain't about a Count Blackula. This ain't about the trolls. This is about the media. This is about what society is building up a false narrative, and I'm breaking it all down because a lot of the people Like when I first started streaming, like officially in October, when people were seeing the photos on this wall, they saw my wife and they assumed that my wife was white and didn't think that my wife was black. So I'm not getting worked up. I'm just like it was just building up in me. Oh no, we don't got kids yet. We don't got kids yet. I don't have no baby mama. My wife don't got no baby daddy. We will be the first mother and father in this family. I don't got no exes. My wife is my first. Cause growing up, like when I was in high school, I focused on myself. I focused on myself. I focused on myself until 2017. I met my wife through Tinder. She was the first person that swiped right on me. She was the first person to swipe right on me on Tinder. And when I met her, it was something in my mind that was telling me that was my wife. And these are the type of diseases black men are assumed to have before being tested. A lot of people would think I had hypertension, diabetes, STDs, heart issues, kidney issues, drug related organ damage, mental instability, and I had none of those. I had none of those. And then things society wrongly says black men shouldn't have. Things society wrongly says black men shouldn't have. These are the negative narratives the world pushes, not reality. They say black men shouldn't have peace, shouldn't be vulnerable, vulnerability or emotion, stability. So they say society acts like a black man is supposed to be always on guard, always tough, always strong, never resting, never allowed to feel safe. They act like black men can't cry, be hurt, go to therapy, admit they're overwhelmed because they think emotion equals weakness. That's a lie. That's a lie. People assume black men shouldn't have a stable home, a peaceful marriage, a loving marriage, a peaceful relationship, a good support system, a strong mental foundation. This is a stable home, a peaceful relationship, a loving marriage, a good support system. This is all what this is. They expect chaos from you, success. They don't expect black men or any man to have success. Society, society tries to limit high-paying jobs, entrepreneurship, long-term career growth, wealth building ownership. That's why I haven't told people what I what I got going on behind the scenes. I'm an entrepreneur. I have my own business. I work for myself. So with me being off work, I'm still employed. I work for myself. I can't get fired if I work for myself. I'm focused on wealth building. My last name is going to mean something. My last name is Walker. That's my wife's last name. Ownership is what I'm going to be showing when we have our kids. They're going to understand the meaning of ownership. So our kids will have something when I leave this earth. When I leave this earth, they don't have to worry about a bill. They don't have to worry about debt. They don't have to worry about where they're gonna work, who they're gonna work with, or who they're gonna work for. They can work for themselves. Um, because when a black man wins, suddenly it's luck, suspicious, or undeserved. Because when I started this YouTube channel in 2020, I wish I would have started it in 2017 because there's a lot of people who would tell me that if I would have started early, a lot of other streamers would tell me like, "Oh, you've been playing, you were playing this game, that game. Like, you supposed to have a bigger fan base." That's all I hear from other streamers. They be like, "Wait, how long you been streaming? Wait, hold up, 5 years? You was playing these games when they was coming out? Why aren't you in a bigger? Why don't you have a bigger fan base?" And I'm like, I don't know. You gotta tell them, not me. And they don't think that you are supposed to have luxury or comfort. So they assume you shouldn't have a nice car, a nice house, good clothes, travel opportunities, soft life moments. Like people assume that I'm supposed to be driving a broken down vehicle. I've been driving nothing but nice cars. Like I went from I've driven a 2008 Chevrolet Impala. I've driven a 2009, no, 2009, 2007 Chevrolet Cobalt. I've had a 2016 Nissan Altima. I've had a 2012 Chrysler 200. All the new cars, all the old cars I've driven, they didn't last long. I've had a 2017 Chevrolet Cruze. I love that vehicle. Only $20 to fill it up. The Kia Rio that I lost in the car collision, I had that car since 2021. 2021 since we had that car. From 0 to 100,000 miles on it. The oil was good. Everything was good in that car. Um, so and then the house we live in, and this is rented. This is a rented house. This ain't a house that we like own. But what the house you see when we own it, it's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna have a good camera. I'm gonna make sure we find the right house for us. Good clothes. I'm pretty sure y'all think that I spend money on clothes. Nah, nah. I'm not that type of streamer. My wife gets my clothes for me. Um, and then leadership or power. People get uncomfortable when a black man is in charge, in a high ranking position, respected as a leader. speak with authority. So they'll call it intimidating instead of powerful. They'll say that black men can't have joy. Society doesn't expect black men to enjoy hobbies. Can't enjoy hobbies? Like I love drawing, anime, playing the game. These are all hobbies I love doing. I watch certain YouTube channels that I wish I can watch them on my YouTube channel, but you know, I can watch the YouTubers, but because society doesn't expect black men to enjoy hobbies, peaceful days, laughter, play, freedom from stress. They only push the narrative of pain, violence, or survival, love, and faithfulness. They don't think black men can be faithful to one woman. Every time I'm streaming, y'all have only saw one woman in here. Y'all haven't seen another other female. You've only seen the same black wife that I live with, that I'm married to. I'm a family man. We want to build our own family from the ground up. Be gentle, be nourishing, be committed. Because society pushes a toxic stereotype of the unavailable black man. Then good health. People assume black men shouldn't have access to proper health care, longevity, good nutrition, a healthy lifestyle. We shop at we go to Sam's, Publix, because my wife's like coupon. We do the coupon way. So instead, they push stereotypes that black men are naturally unhealthy or destined for certain diseases. Like I eat pizza, but not every day. Like I have pizza in here, and the pizza I'm eating is I eat Little Caesars, and the reason why I eat Little Caesars is because I found out that the owner of Little Caesars paid for what's her what's her name? What's her name? Let me see. Yes, Rosa Parks. So the man who owned Little Caesars paid Rosa Parks rent. Yes, Michael Litch. Michael Ilitch, the founder of Little Caesars Pizza and owner of the Detroit Red Wings and Tigers, quietly paid Rosa Parks rent for over a decade, from 1994 until her death in 2005, after she was robbed and assaulted in her Detroit home, needed a safer place to live. Like, what? That was crazy. So I will always eat Little Caesars because that man paid for Rosa Parks' rent until she passed away. So instead, they push stereotypes that black men are naturally unhealthy or destined for certain diseases. And then innocence. This is one of the biggest ones. You're guilty before proven innocent. Because I understand the difference. Because with me being from the suburbs, I have lived in the suburbs like majority of my life. In this era of my life that I'm in, I see how it is on the outside looking in. Because when I go outside, people look at me a different way. Because like one time, my wife and I we came home, and somebody was walking trying to see who was coming to this house, who was coming into this house. They never really see me. Because the people that live out here, the only people that's seeing us is the people that live across the street. That's the only people that's seeing the family that lives in this house. And they say that I'm a threat before I speak. You're dangerous before they know your name. They say that black men are dangerous before they know my name. Because when I tell people I don't have a warrant, I don't have no charges, nobody's after me. So when I tell, because when people look at me and be like, so you don't keep a gun on you at all times? Like, no one's after me. Why would I keep a gun on me 24/7 when I got no enemies? Why would I keep a gun on me? I don't have no enemies. I'm just aware of my surroundings. That's why I look around. A lot of people aren't really aware of their surroundings. A lot of people ain't aware of their surroundings. Like softness or gentleness is another thing. They say you shouldn't be soft spoken, kind, artistic, creative, emotional. I'm artistic. I am a content creator, and I am emotional. My wife has seen me cry. My mom saw me cry because they want to box you into one image, aggressive. Then they meet me, a person who's not aggressive, and they're like, they don't know how to go with this. Cause like I'm free. I have a freedom of from stereotypes because people expect you to be okay. So people expect you to be an athlete, a rapper, a criminal, a womanizer, broke, angry, and loud. What? Doing, bro? I don't have no charges, so I can't be a criminal. I'm faithful to one woman. I can't be a womanizer. I can write music. I can write music for a rapper, but I'm not a rapper. I know how to play ball, but I don't want to be an athlete. Anything outside of this confuses them. So if I'm not an athlete, a rapper, a criminal, a womanizer, broke, angry, or loud, that confuses them. So when they see me, they be like, oh, you actually like drawing. Like, there was a time I was able to draw the stuff that's on my arms, and I'm trying to get back to that because I wanted to start my own manga. You feel me? And now let's see. Let's do one more. This is the last one. So, rules society wrongly assigns to black men. Rules society wrongly assigns to black men. So, number one, the athlete. Society society assumes black men are naturally basketball players, football players, track stars, boxers, anything physical. Do it look like I'm about to be running? First off, I got scoliosis. I'm flat footed. Like I'm like no, like I know how to shoot, but I'm not. I didn't do sports in school. I was too focused on creating content. Track star, I don't got that much. And I don't got that much like to be running. In boxing, that's not some like anything physical. Like that's not my passion. That's not what I was brought to do in this world. As if your only value is in your body, not your mind. The rapper, the entertainer, they assume your path is rapper, producer, comedian, influencer, street storyteller. I'm from the suburbs. A lot of people said I should be a comedian, but I don't want to be a comedian. I could be an influencer, but I want to influence positivity because they don't imagine a black man in other creative lanes. There's other lanes for black people, but they just want to put them in these categories because the tough guy, the society expects you to be aggressive, fearless, emotionless, ready to fight, street smart. I mean, I know how to fight, but once you know how to fight, people gonna want to up on you. Gonna want to up on you one time. Because a lot of people don't want to lose a fight. So in my mind, if I know that they got something on them, I'm gonna let them win. I'm gonna let you win the fight. Because my life is more important. Because if a person loses a fight, they're gonna try to come back and take your life entirely. And they assume you're built for conflict, not peace. And now, the criminal. One of the most harmful stereotypes, the thug, gang member, drug dealer, the suspect, the threat. They look at me and be wondering what I do to make money. Because the way I live, people assume I did such and such to be living how I'm living now. And this is the role movies and news push the hardest. The hard label, the hard labor worker. People assume you're supposed to be doing warehouse jobs, construction, delivery, security, physical labor. I used to work for Amazon. I used to work for UPS. I also used to work for Papa John's. I worked for UPS for 5 years. At the same time, I worked for UPS, Amazon, and Papa John's at the same time. And when I was working these warehouse jobs, I'm thinking to myself, why would I want to do this my whole life? So you expect for me to work my entire life away and give away my young, give away my youthful ages to a job? Nah, nah. I I did DoorDash. I did DoorDash for 10 years. I worked for myself longer than I worked for a company. The longest I worked for a company was 5 years. That was UPS. I was given a plaque, a 5 year plaque, where I never took off of work from UPS. I never had a call in. I never had a call out day. I was there each and every day. I slept in my car, even though I had an apartment to live in. I had an apartment to live in. I never did construction. I only did warehouse jobs and delivery. And they don't imagine black men in leadership roles. The absent father. Society pushes the false image of the man who leaves, the man who doesn't commit, the man who doesn't care about his kids. I guess I'm a different type of black man then, because I'm never leaving. I'm staying committed, and I'm gonna love our kids. Even though millions of black men are incredible fathers and husbands, then they say the struggling provider. They expect black men to be always broke, always trying to get by, always hustling, never financially stable. If I was to tell you the things I have set for 2027, y'all would wonder, how did I get it? Because I don't tell people how much I'm gonna be making in a month. I don't do all that. I don't glorify that. Let's see. Because the entertainer for others. So society wrongfully assumes black men are supposed to make others laugh, perform, be the life of the room, be the charismatic one. Now I'm the nonchalant one. I'm the one who stays in the background because my personality doesn't exist for your enjoyment. And the side character, people act like black men can only be the friend, the assistant, the help, the supporting role, never the main character or the leader. So they say we can never be the main character, but every time somebody look at me, they be wondering how I got this, how I got that. But a lot of people want to live through me, but I can't be the main character. That makes no sense. So, so that was my spiel. That was my spiel. right, bro. We go ahead and get this all set. We get some.
Watches this mother.
All right. So let me get this all set. So what we about to watch right now. So mom arrested after inviting strange men into her with into a car with her kids. All right. Let me get my meal first. Let me get my meal. I'll be right back. Right back. All right, so let's get this party started. This is a woman, bro.
Puts her children in danger after she agrees to help a shoplifter who was on the run from police.
What's going on?
So I had picked a gentleman down the road up to give him a ride here to Dollar General, and he got down. I don't know what this one was doing. He was locking the gate and all this and that, and so this guy's yelling, "Help me!" Whatever this and that. So I get out the car and I'm like, "Well, what's going on?" You know? And he's threatening me with the pepper spray, mind me, and I don't even know what's going on. Doesn't explain himself or nothing. The guy's yelling for water and stuff like that. So he's coming around, getting close to my car, getting close to my kid, trying to take my license plate down, and he's spraying his pepper spray. As he's spraying his pepper spray, I'm covering my kid, so all my back is covered in pepper spray. Gets it in my kid's face. This gentleman sees everything, okay? I sprayed him because he got close to me. I felt threatened. So yes, I sprayed him.
Real quick, where's the guy you picked up?
I don't know. He took off on foot.
He knows him. He was
I don't know him. How can you say I know him?
Real quick.
calling her by name.
IBZ2N said Jesus loves you all.
Give me water.
Angela's not
Whatever
my
your
name.
name was, he was
Sit in the
calling
car,
you.
please. I'll talk to you in a second.
And yeah, see, my kid's still burning in his eyes because of this gentleman.
You may speak first.
Okay.
Because you threatened me by my kid.
That's good. Okay.
I do want to press charges.
Do you want an ambulance here?
Yes, I do.
Sure.
To check my son's eyes out, and I'm burning all the way down my back. I do want to press charges.
They're together.
How old is your kid?
He's cool. He's 3.
3?
I got a 6-month-old in the car. If that window was not closed, you would have got my baby.
Okay, I'll talk to you away from her. So that way.
So this guy, he's filling up a shopping cart going throughout the store, and I know exactly what he's going to do. You know, I've seen it before. And sure enough, he comes through here acting like he's going to pay, and he comes right by me here. And I let him go because I already had the front gate locked. I had the doors on off, and I could just open them manually. I opened the doors for him. He went through. I shut the doors in behind him. I locked it, and I called the sheriff right away. He started beating on my glass and pounding the out of my doors. So I pepper sprayed him, calm him down, get him to stop. He did for about 20 minutes, but then he got crazy again. He was having communication with her 100%. Bring me water. And she was getting in my face, coming up onto the sidewalk, asked, "What's going on? What's going on?" She knows exactly what's going on. And I told her, "Do not come near me or I'll mace you." And she didn't. And that was good. But then when I walked around to get her license plate, a picture of it, she started getting in my face and being weird. I said, "Don't get in my face." And I started backing off, and she sprayed me. I didn't do anything to her. And as soon as she sprayed me, I sprayed her back. That's what the stuff that
So you busted this window right here?
Busted it.
Okay.
And he went into the store,
And
went out the back door,
And the
and then
customer just
ran
said they
that
saw
way.
him at the laundry, that he is definitely at the laundry.
The laundry by the car wash over here?
And I'm not trying to be funny or anything, she's lying. I
Yeah.
watched that man get out of the car, and I watched her
Well,
spray
we
him
could do
first.
that. Well, she said she picked him up down the street
No, she
for a ride.
No, she didn't. He was all,
They're together.
I can't breathe. Her name is Angela.
How long ago did they say they saw him down at the car wash?
The lady right there that's getting in the car, talking to the officer, they just told me. He just pulled up,
He had,
and he's at the
and we
laundry.
went out the doors with it, and that's when I locked the door
246,
behind.
384. And then can you confirm what he was wearing?
When I saw the domain was available, I was like, I'm taking it, I'm trademarking it, I'm going with it. Hi, I'm Aaron, I'm the owner.
Wearing dark blue jeans. He had an isotope baseball shirt with the number 15 on it, which we got the
He's
shirt.
got no shirt now.
Yeah, and he's got a black white beater
Because he
on.
took it off.
On his back, he's got large.
Did he hit anybody or threaten anybody?
No. He's got tattoos on his face, down his neck, and all across his entire back.
I got a picture of him if you want to look. And you'll see him break the window here too. That's me out front.
So he is shirtless. He didn't have a shirt on underneath.
He had a shirt on. He was shirtless. That's right. So
Okay,
I didn't see the black white beater that she was saying. But he took the shirt off because he was burning.
Okay.
See, here she comes. Gives him the water.
What did he break it with?
His foot.
Oh, he kicked it.
Mhm. Here he goes. There he is.
Yeah. What color?
Okay. Do you have an ID on you?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. And would you be able to fill out a statement for me?
Sure.
Cool. I'll be right back. If that's where the pepper spray happened, the only way I think she could have gotten it on her kid is if she touched him after.
Got it from her, yeah, because
yeah.
I was directly behind the car
Right.
when I sprayed mine.
Despite the woman's claims, footage shows she was sprayed away from her vehicle. If anything, she harmed her kids by touching them after getting sprayed.
Let me go talk to my sergeant real quick.
If that window was not my baby.
Is this child then
Yes.
a 6-month-old? And I just arrived. You guys
Yeah, because I had given a gentleman a ride. I didn't know.
Did you know the gentleman?
No, I didn't know what this gentleman was doing. Okay, he comes out, he's yelling, I had money to pay for my stuff, I had money to pay for my stuff. This guy is locking the door and stuff, and I'm like, you come any closer to my car, I'm gonna spray you with my pepper spray. I warned him.
You said that to him?
Yes, I warned him once. So he's coming this way. My son, he has autism, so he's jumping around and trying to get out of the car seat and stuff, you know. So I'm trying to get to the door, and mind me, this guy has his pepper spray out, spraying me, and I'm blocking my son, and he gets my son in the eye.
His little one?
Yes. Now I had to clean and wash it out. I washed it out, and mind me, he's getting my license plate down, and he's like, "Oh, you know this gentleman?" And I'm like, "I don't even know him." I picked him up down the road, and I brought him this way. If I wasn't covering the door and him in the front of the door, he would have sprayed inside the car on my 4-month-old.
Can I get your ID and then their names?
No, sit down in the car.
And Angelica, while we're waiting, can I just clarify some things with you? So from what you told me, you picked up this individual, you don't know who he is, down the road somewhere.
Yeah.
Where would you say down the road?
So I went up at the car wash.
So you picked him up at a car wash? Did he ask you to come here?
Doge King 8118 said shut up.
So you came here, if he goes inside, you're staying in the car with the babies.
Yeah, I stayed in the car with the babies.
You hear something happening at the front of the store, you get out to go check, the manager's yelling at the other individual.
Yeah.
Did you pull your mace out at that time, or did the other guy?
No, he
You
did.
should be on a pedal bike.
Okay.
So then if you come any closer, I'm gonna spray you. I said, well, what's going on? At that point, I'm like, well, what's going on, you know?
And you were by?
And I was right here by the post because he was already gonna try spraying me.
What is it that made you pick up this individual?
I don't know. I mean, usually I talk to a lot of people around everywhere, you know. So when I stopped, I just asked if he needed a ride, and he was like, yeah, can I get a ride? I was like, okay, well, let's go down to the dollar store. I said, I gotta get some things.
Did he have anything on him, like knives, anything like
Nothing. He just had, I believe he was wearing just a white t-shirt, and that was it.
Did he make any statements to you besides he was just going to get down?
No. He just said, I got to get down and get a few things. He goes, let me get down first, and then you can go ahead and go in. He goes, I was like, okay, you know, because I have my kids in the car.
Sorry. Yeah, don't
So I was like, well, go ahead and get down first, and then I'll get down. Well, he was kind of taking for a while. I sat there and I was all like, whatever, that's when he just threw me to the man. So I was like, that's when I got her, and I'm like, well, what's going on? I have water in the car, and he's like, can you give me a water? I can't breathe. And I'm like, okay, so I got the water, and I threw the water at him like that, because he was already like,
Who? Sorry, the child?
the guy
You picked up.
Yeah, he was already like,
He got sprayed with mace too?
oh yeah, that guy, he sprayed him, and he's like, I'm not letting you go, and I'm like, well, what's going on? He's like, what do you think's going on? I was like, I don't know, that's why I'm asking. He's like, well, he's stealing. I was like, I didn't know he was gonna come in here and steal. He goes, you're lying, you were with him. I was like,
so I'll be honest right now, I'm not too concerned about that aspect. My partner is investigating that aspect, and what you're telling me matches what the witness told me. My concern right now is, why did you let an unknown male into your car when you had a 6-month-old and a 3-year-old in your car?
I get your license for
I think you guys have it. Yeah, and that's when I pulled this out.
That's your mace?
Yeah, it's a domestic violence thing I do.
I'm gonna pull it out because I don't want to spray you
no,
or
yeah,
anything.
no, oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
No.
Yeah, no.
Is it something you normally do, is pick up strangers?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes when I see them or whatever, and I see it's a hot day, like, I'll pick them up or whatever. My dad always tells me not to be doing that, unfortunately, because it could be dangerous, especially with people out here. But, you know, I learned the hard way, I guess, because look what I just got myself into, and, like...
And that's why I'm asking you that.
That pepper spray is no joke, you know what I mean? And then I had my kids with me at that. If I would have known something like that was going to happen, I definitely would not have my kids with me. Because I'm a teacher. I teach preschool. I teach kids that have disabilities and stuff. So I work with children that have disabilities. My son has a disability, and my other child has a disability as well.
It does happen quite often that you pick up strangers just to get them out of the heat, that sort of thing.
Mainly
nothing about him that you saw concerning, you just wanted to help him.
Mainly,
how often would you say you do that?
I mainly only do it for children and females when I see them walking. I would say I do it about
Built91 said, what did she do?
Because I do work for Lyft too, so
Well,
it's like...
What she did was she picked this man up, brought him to this Dollar General, and then at the same time they started trying to steal. And the workers in Dollar General saw it and locked the doors beforehand, and opened the doors for him, then let him out, and then he closed the doors. I mean, the employee closed the doors so that he couldn't steal the stuff, and then she was the one that was a part of trying to steal. Talking about she got money for the stuff in there.
In this car?
No, not in this car. I have another car that I work for. This is a loaner from the dealership.
Okay, so here's the deal. I need to talk to my supervisor for a second. Based on what you're telling me, I am going to go ahead and just detain you for right now and put you in the back of my car. You're not under arrest at this time. I just need to talk to him and possibly call a few detectives, and they might want to speak to you, okay? Witness says she sprayed the employee first, and then he sprayed her. She's saying, okay, I was gonna say, she's saying the employee sprayed her first, and she went to protect her child and got sprayed. But none of what she said makes sense with what the witness said or where she got sprayed.
Right.
So
yeah, they have the footage of that little interaction. So pretty much, the manager came over here to get her license plate. She got pissed off. As soon as he got behind the car, she reached out and sprayed him. And then after he got sprayed, he sprayed her right back. And she like kind of ran off to the side. Okay, your name's Angelica, right?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to pay attention, okay? Okay, so you have the right to remain silent or make any statement. Do you understand your rights as I've explained it to you? Okay, so, quick question.
Maybe.
Okay, who was in the car with you?
I don't know.
You don't know who he is?
You don't know?
Because from what we're being told, I guess let me just ask you this, okay? So, you would be willing to pick up a complete and total stranger with your kids in the car?
Yeah, I pick him up all the time, even like, because I live right there in the war zone, you know, I live right there in the backside of town.
Bro, who picks
I
up
pick up
randoms?
women and children too. I pick up.
Who picks up randoms? Hold up, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who picks up randoms? And you got kids in the car. You got kids in the car and you picking up randoms? Like, does that make sense, America? Does that make sense? Does that make sense, chat? Does that make sense to pick up somebody that you don't know? You got kids in the car? Nah.
Older men. I pick up anybody.
Okay, so do you understand how that can be a danger to you and your
Yes,
children?
I told the officer already that now I understand, like, that's dangerous, you know, and can lead to things that like this.
Okay, so you have absolutely no idea who this guy is. No name, no nothing. Okay, well, you're going to have to sit tight.
You know who that
You're
is.
gonna be
You know who that is.
crimes against children unit, okay?
Please, no.
Especially until we gotta identify who this guy is, so.
I don't know. Please don't take
You know who that is.
my babies! I want my kids! You guys can't arrest me on child abuse. There's no child abuse involved. There was no child abuse involved. I want my kids. I need to call my parents. You guys are doing this all wrong. You guys are doing this wrong. Oh, my kids! My babies!
Alright, Angelica, we're gonna head inside for right now. I know you have a bracelet on your wrist and you have some piercings. Do you have any other jewelry on you?
I need my phone to call my parents.
What do you want to tell your parents?
I need them to get my kids.
So they're not gonna be able to get the kids.
Yes, they are. Why can't they get my kids? I need to call them to get my kids.
I'm gonna go out to this one here.
I need to call them to get my kids.
And go ahead and just stand right here.
I need to call them to get my kids.
Spread your feet as low as you can.
I need to call them to get my kids.
Do you have anything on you that's
No, I
gonna
don't. No, I don't. I need to call my parents to get my kids. You guys are not putting them in the system. I need to call my dad.
Hey, look, it's your fault.
What's
It's
your
your
dad's
fault.
name?
My
You
dad's
did
name
it.
is David. I need to call him.
What about your mom's name?
You did
Stop
it.
facing that way.
I'm not. I don't associate with my mom.
Okay, so just your dad?
I need to talk to my dad now. I need to talk to my parents. I need them to go get my kids wherever you guys took them.
Like I said, there's
You
still
did it.
another detective. Right?
Well, I need them to go pick them up. I need them to go get my kids in my car.
You don't have anything in your
No,
bra, do you?
I don't.
Okay, go ahead
That's
and lean forward.
crazy.
Just the top part. I'm gonna shake out your bra. I'm gonna take
It's
off
lit,
the
Luna. It's
bracelet.
lit.
Do your rings come off?
No. I need to call my parents now. Because then you guys are going to put them in the system. I need to call my parents.
It's
Let's
lit.
get a different pair of handcuffs on, okay?
I need to call my parents. I need to call my dad. I need to call them right now. I need to call my parents. I need to call my parents right now to get my kids. I need to call them now.
Are they the only kids that you have?
No, I have my other ones. My parents have them.
They're with your parents?
Yes, I need to call my parents. I need to call my parents.
You can go ahead and take a seat.
No, I need to
Crazy.
call my parents.
I hear that you want to call your
I
parents,
need to call them to get my kids.
but I told you what's happening.
I need to call them to get my kids. I need to call my parents to get my kids, and I need my phone. You guys can't charge me with this. You guys can't do that. I need to call my parents to get my kids. I need to call my parents to get my kids. I need to call my parents to get my kids. I want my baby. I need to call my parents to get my kids. I need to call my parents to get my kids. I need to call my parents to get my kids. I need to call my parents.
Oh.
Hey, Angelica, CYFD is here. They want to ask you a few questions, okay? Okay, go. If you're going to talk to them, I need you to sit on the bench and stay seated. Don't get up or bother them, okay? Just talk to them.
Hi.
My name is Kim. This is Dana. We're here because we received a report. You want to take one? Okay. So the allegations that we have are for other neglect, the alleged perpetrator stuff, and then so that's my report. So what happened today?
Yeah, I picked up an unknown man and I took him to the Dollar General and he went into the Dollar General first and I didn't know that he was really still. He comes out of the Dollar General saying, I paid for all this stuff. Well, he didn't say stuff. But he said, I paid for all this. I have money to pay for all this stuff. So I got out of the car and I said, what happened? And then the altercation was between me and an employee. He started threatening me with pepper spray and stuff like that.
And what was the reason that you picked up unknown mail?
I mean, I always do it.
Okay.
It's hot out there.
Do you do it with your kids?
Sometimes not.
And you're not afraid of your safety or your children's safety?
Yeah, I am now. You know, I realize there's a lot of the times I only do it for children and kids that are walking.
Okay.
I rarely do it for males that.
Okay. And so how many times a week would you say you pick up from people?
Women and children about 6 times a week. Males, it's rare.
Okay.
It's rare. Here and there when I pick up every once in a while. Where did you get one by? Right. Almost past the car wash. It's rare. I don't know.
Do you know the streets?
I don't know the streets, but down the road.
You didn't know his name or anything? He didn't provide you with a name, a phone number, or anything?
No, I didn't ask for it.
So what happened? Sorry to interrupt you.
I just picked him up and I took him
And then
to
you
the
went to
Dollar
the
General.
general, and then what else happened?
He got down first and went in there, stayed in there for 10 minutes. He came out, was trying to walk out of the store. The man had locked the door, and I didn't know what was going on. They were yelling at each other because he came around from the other side of the store. So I thought it was somebody, somebody random. He's wearing all black. You couldn't really tell if he was a worker or not. He wasn't even wearing worker clothes or anything. So he comes around, and there's an altercation between them, and I get out of the car, and I'm like, well, what's going on, And he's like, well, what do you think's going on? And I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, well, he's stealing. And I was like, how was I supposed to know he was stealing? I didn't know that,
And what about with the pepper spray?
He got close to my car. I felt threatened. My kids are in the car. What was I supposed to do then? I'm never going to go with you guys. Like, I'm a teacher. I teach at school. So this child abuse charge is not right.
You do have 2 prior cases with us.
No, I don't. I've never had CYSD.
The last report was closed on March 1st of 2023, and it was for an active shelter. And then
we were homeless.
Okay, and then we had another one back in 2019.
I don't know what that was for. I don't remember that.
You said you're a teacher. What school?
I teach at La Petite.
Okay.
I've been a teacher for over 5 years.
Okay.
Like, I have my own house. I have my own place. I have my own car.
What is your address? Where you live?
My address is apartment C.
Okay.
You're gonna stand on those yellow boxes.
Jamie D6U4P said, bro, stop licking your fingers.
Same thing as before, back of my hand's gonna come down in the cross, okay? And then I have put it for little paper and one of these.
I'm in. Watch the show.
Yeah, it's just phone numbers. And it's in this one, so I'm just gonna read it. Same thing,
Jamie
back of my hand's gonna come
D6U4P said, just use a napkin.
I try my jewelry, my covers a lot of times. Whatever jewelry you have on that comes off.
Why are you using napkin?
Angelica Esquivel was charged with child abuse and battery.
That's crazy.
Do you want to finish it?
No, actually, I'm so done.
Okay, you're under arrest.
No, I'm actually not.
You ain't here for me?
Yes, ma'am.
What the? You ain't here for me, baby.
If you point at me like that again, you're gonna go to jail. You understand that?
Took me my pocketbook, so I called my lawyer. Screw you.
Do I what?
Do you have any idea why I'm here?
Jamie
Or why the police are here?
D6U4P said she was mad fine.
Military base thinking it was an easy pass home.
Watch how these super privileged Karens got humbled by no-nonsense cops, starting with one of the most outrageous and ridiculous cases of them all.
You want me to walk with your thing? I don't know that I could ever do that.
Why not?
Because I've got bad knees.
Officers initiated a traffic stop for this drunk prosecutor who was reported to be involved in a hit-and-run crash.
I mean, step out of the vehicle because definitely intoxication.
No, I'm not drunk. You guys, seriously, I'm like right there. I'm a state's attorney. Help me out here.
Well, do me a favor, just step out of the vehicle.
Why?
Because you're intoxicated. I need to make
No,
sure
I'm
you're
so
safe.
not intoxicated. Not at all.
The officer believes you are under the influence to some degree. And that's why we're asking you to step out of your vehicle.
Why, though?
You can decline the field sobriety test, but either way, you have to step out of the vehicle.
Why?
Because that's the right you give up when you get your driver's license. So when you're stopped by the local police and you need to present your driver's license.
Yeah.
And then once there's other reason, suspicion that something else.
Seriously. Help me out here.
So what you're going to do is that this matter all originated in St. Charles. I understand. I understand with the attorney's office. So St. Charles police officer is going to come and speak to you.
Okay.
All right. And you can explain whatever you feel is necessary.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not that. It's like I was driving and the guy said I bumped him, and I did a little bit, maybe. I didn't even feel it. I'm like, all right, so here I was trying to give him my insurance card, and then he's like,
okay.
I did not. Is there damage, really?
Being difficult is one thing, but trying to downplay a hit and run is a whole new level. Not even being an attorney could save her. A mix of cunning and deceit might work, but the police had already caught her red-handed.
Debbie.
All right, Debbie. I'm Michael.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
Sorry we're meeting on this kind
No,
of...
I feel bad. Like, honestly, I did not think there was any damage.
It's okay. It's all right.
Is there, honestly?
No. I haven't looked at the front of it. Looks like there might be a little bit.
No.
But
the guy's like, oh, it's all right, it's right, it's right. I'm like, great, fine. And so then I started to leave, and he's like, hey.
All right.
So then I kind of stopped. So.
I understand.
No, you don't. I feel bad.
Well, I don't understand. I don't know what originally happened, and
I didn't
that's
think it was
okay.
a big deal,
And that's okay
honestly,
because St.
so-
Charles will take care of it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, they'll come over?
Yes, they're on the way now.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Sure.
Sorry.
No
I'm
worries.
sorry, guys.
Crystal
worries.
Kid said hello.
Yeah. So, we'll there you go.
So seriously, I normally drive my Lincoln. This is my husband's car. Don't know.
Okay, that's all right.
I'm all right.
No problem. We'll be with you in a minute.
Where's St. Charles?
They're on their way.
All right.
All right. Be with you in a minute.
Bye.
Nothing beats watching a drunk Karen accidentally prove she's drunk right in front of the cop. Her little struggle with the car isn't just embarrassing, it's a full demonstration of guilt on wheels. The officer barely has to lift a finger while she's doing the job herself.
But I felt like it was no. Oh, my fault. That is my fault.
All right.
No, I did not see that at all. I thought it was a tiny little bump.
Can you, Deborah, can you stay right here? Right in front. Okay, I want to check your eyes, all right?
Okay. Contact lenses. You guys are tiny.
You have contact lenses?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Can you take them out or no?
No, God knows.
You can't take them out?
Yes,
Okay.
variable.
That's fine. Okay.
Yes, that's bad.
I just want to check your eyes.
Because then the contact's gonna pop. It hurts. Whatever.
Are you not? You're not gonna?
It's not bad. If I take them out, maybe I could do it.
Can you take them out for me?
Yeah.
This is kind of important right now. So if you can take them out, let's do it.
Whatever.
Can you just?
Yes, I'm sorry it's a bad.
Okay.
Honestly.
That's fine. Can you take them out? Or no?
You can hold them for me.
I can.
But then I literally can't see it.
That's fine. Okay, would you like to try one more time with the contacts in then?
Why are you guys doing that? I know you.
Yeah, Deborah, listen to me.
Just let me go home, okay?
You hit a vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, and.
I don't think it was that bad. Now I see that.
Okay.
Sure. It's like a bump in a light.
Let me get home.
No, I'm dead.
You want to try one more time? Alright, can I try again real quick?
What are you gonna do?
Well, dip my finger, okay? No? Okay.
Now you guys are making me really upset.
Pathetically, this woman has tried it all, from sweet-talking the first officers and downplaying the crash to faking eye pain just to dodge a simple test. But just when you think her act couldn't get any worse, she pulls out a whole new brand of lies.
Will you walk in a straight line for me? Will you walk in a straight line?
If you want me to walk a straight line, I don't know that I could ever do that.
Why not?
Because I've got bad knees. Like I literally have like so many problems right now.
Can you
my
get
back,
out?
my knee, no.
No? Okay. How about can you stand on one leg?
What's that? There you go. Oh, went to the house.
Yes.
Can you just look? I'm seriously. Do you guys, you're Geneva, you're St. Charles or Geneva?
We're Geneva.
Deborah, can you focus with me right now?
What?
I said, can you focus with me right now?
Of course I
Can
can.
you stand on one foot? Yes or no?
Again, 1 foot, like seriously? I've got, that's a bad knee, really bad. Like I have a torn meniscus.
If there were a rank higher than Queen Liar, this Karen would wear the crown. No matter how many chances the cop gives her to comply, she slithers out of it like an eel coated in grease. And at this point, one thing's crystal clear. She's crossed the point of no return.
You said you got bad knees? Do you have anything else wrong with you?
I love that.
Your lower back? Okay. Anything else?
Probably not.
Place your left foot on the line.
Oh my gosh, thank you, God.
Left foot on the line. No, you can face me. You're facing me. Left foot on the line. Just like me.
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
a stupid test.
There you go. Put your right
I
foot
could
up front.
not do that so long ago. I couldn't even do that when I was in New York.
Alright.
No, it's not easy.
You want to try it out? Debbie, don't do anything.
I know. I already talked to me. It's just a stupid thing. I know. I knew that when I was in DUI. Like, seriously, this is like silly. Like, I will. Leave it in. That guy's an idiot.
You want to call Joe?
I told
Track on two balls for us. Can you start?
Yeah, that's fine. Let me do it. Let me do it. Here.
No. Turn around.
Stupid.
This.
They're in the car.
Two log one in custody. Boy, one phone. Deborah, let me fix your hand here. Okay.
I'm with you.
I know. Let me fix your hand. I'm not trying to hurt you or anything. Deborah.
I got this.
I'm just making sure you're okay. Are your wrists okay? I don't know if you really will.
She was initially charged with the following charges. Court records later show that the DUI charge was amended and reduced to reckless driving. The driver pleaded guilty to the reduced charge, received.
Dang, she got DUI, reckless driving, leaving the scene of an accident, driving too fast for conditions, to over $2,000 in fines and fees. That's crazy. That's crazy.
$12 months of court supervision and was ordered to pay $2,925 in fines and fees. If you think Debbie was the master of evasion, wait until you see this prime specimen of a Karen who tried to outshine her in the game.
Are they here for me?
Yes, ma'am.
What the f? You ain't here for me, baby.
On September 6, 2025, Virginia police were called to Plum Lounge in response to a couple who were said to have sneaked into the exclusive area.
Next time the wait staff up front just needs you to check in.
I did. Go run them beautiful green, what is ever the saying is on that camera.
Okay, well, I'm not going to decide that. So, next time?
There is no next time.
She asked you to wait?
No,
so
she didn't. She literally checked me.
I'm not going to argue with you.
Go run your cameras back. Yeah, because she was talking about somebody else to us about another lady.
Okay, well, you're the person that was pointed out. Okay.
Well, tell her to go get and go run them cameras back, because I'm about to lose my.
Alright, so.
How embarrassing is this? We spend thousands upon thousands of dollars. This is humiliating.
So look, I'm gonna talk to her, but I would appreciate you not finding this like that again.
I would appreciate y'all not embarrassing me like I've done something.
I apologize for that. I'm just going by what we were told.
Saw 09200 said, is this body cam?
Yep. Body cam.
I'm so living with this stupid bitch right now.
Yeah, we checked it.
We've been here
They were
twice.
talking about somebody else not checking in. We were checking out. We were literally just talking. That's why we're here.
I'm gonna call my host. I'm gonna tell you that shit right there.
Yeah.
Even if the suspects were mistaken for another person by the police and casino staff, the couple's ridiculous sense of entitlement is beyond belief.
Embarrassing, like we did something wrong. Oh, quit, man. You're gonna rent a cop. your stop. We're going on. Let's get
I want to know who's in charge.
Listen, we're going to have a conversation at a level.
Listen, you're not our boss, so shut the.
So I tell you what, if we don't stop yelling, we'll both go to jail for
You
disorderly
embarrassed
conduct.
us.
Right.
No, just stop. You've embarrassed us.
They're going. They're out. 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 Let's go. Out.
What are you doing?
No. They're out.
Okay, we'll leave. We'll leave. We're cars this way. Can we go that way? We are waiting on Louis Vuitton purse and everything's upstairs.
Wait, okay. We're going to calm down. We're going to take this, and then we're going to go up here and talk at a normal level so we're not making this scene.
You embarrassed us.
Y'all are definitely making a scene.
Let's go.
All you have to do is calm it down. Talk to us like civilized and married. And act like adults. They make it. Little 3 times ago, they had the wrong person. They had the wrong person. This is still going on.
And when we ran out, the lady
All we had to do was walk out here like civilized people.
we would have fixed
And
the
confront
problem.
it.
Saw 09200 sent Ocean UFOs, bruh.
And you point blank told us, listen to the word.
Props to the officers for keeping their cool through all that
Saw
chaos. These entitled
09200
lovebirds
sent look.
actually thought the cops were there to escort them out like VIP guests, not investigate. But she's not done proving her point just yet.
We were told that it was you, okay? But it's funny.
Saw
I get that.
09200 sent look.
So when I came up to you and you said that wasn't
Ocean.
me, okay?
UFOs.
That's the point where we could have been like, okay, maybe it wasn't you. Let's calmly go out here and figure it out instead of raising our voices and cussing. Okay, if you would have said that.
It's humiliating.
I get that. If you would have looked at me and said, hey, let's go out here and figure this out. I know what he's doing. I'd be like, okay, we could have done this without raising our voices and cussing people, okay? This got blown way out of proportion. If it wasn't you, you could have said that.
I did. I said, oh my God, this is about me.
You were cussing. You were cussing. You got
I started the cussing, and I did start it because I was humiliated.
You still can't start yelling. You still can't start yelling. I get that, but then you're drawing attention by. I'm not.
Saw 09200 said I done been through a whole lot. Look up Ocean.
What do you want to do about the room?
You.
What do you want to do about the room?
EFF
What do you want to do?
My real Louis Vuitton bag.
What would you like me to do?
My purse, and I just want to leave. And I'm going to call my host, and I'm going to
Saw 09200 sent Ocean UFOs need to be seen.
I'm humiliated. Like, I can literally cry, and I don't appreciate
Berbera Drip sent Yo Fam.
Okay, well don't walk away. You can't be walking away and yelling in a public place.
What's good with you, Burberry? Oh, my bad. Oh man, I'm just watching videos. I already did my little rant in the beginning.
You can't yell in a public place like that. I'm sorry.
It's obvious that this conversation is not going anywhere, and the cops know it too. So instead of dragging it all night, the cops do the right thing and proceed with their investigation, albeit this time not on their own terms.
This is a joke, man. For as much money as I spent in this place, and you was laying your hands on her when we didn't break the law, everybody's going to disorderly conduct. You didn't arrest us for anything. Coming and grabbing something. We wasn't under detention. You didn't tell us we were detained.
And I have a lawyer. Listen, don't start with them. I just want to leave out of here. I'm going to call our friend, our lawyer, and we're going to get taken care of. I'm going down to the police department, and once we leave here.
And I need a card for both of us. Right? With your name, gentlemen?
Yes, sir. My name is Officer Thomas.
Okay, bring me your camera here while I take a picture of one of their badge numbers.
Hey, look.
What's good with you, Jimmy?
Where's your badge number at, Wayne? What's your badge number? I'm gonna write it down, because I'm filing a complaint on you laying your hand for my wife. You think it's funny, but I know the right thing.
Not laughing. I just smile.
You think it's funny, don't you?
Things take a turn here. The husband grows visibly annoyed, though it's hard to see his point after their entitled behavior toward the cops. Then he insists on pressing charges over a hand touch, leaving the officers and casino staff exchanging looks of disbelief.
I know the law. You want to find out and keep smiling. You want to find out what it is.
You need EMS to come check you out?
No, I'm gonna go to the hospital.
We know what it is.
This one's open, man.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You should have done you this job for you to come in somewhere to kill someone or something. Real smart. Bad choices. Very bad.
Even the
And I
lady
promise,
said she told
I
him it
spend
wasn't
$5,000 a week here. And if I
not
gotta
more,
spend that
it
for the
doesn't
next
matter.
10 weeks, I will make this go in here.
Welcome to Roku. Roku makes every part of the TV experience better, including the ads. You get massive reach across multiple streaming apps and channels, all in one place, so you can reach your audience wherever they stream.
It's easier than ever with Ads Manager, Roku's self-serve ads platform.
Bottom line, better TV for everyone means better advertising for you. Ready to get started? Sign up today.
Introducing Iron Beam, a bright choice for futures trading. Iron Beam is an industry-leading broker catering to traders worldwide with 24-hour live support.
In the end, no arrest was made, but after a while, she went on television claiming an officer injured her.
Let's talk about this woman officer who wrongfully assaulted me last night.
The medical report from that night shows no fracture and no dislocation. Once the full body cam was released, the couple said they would not sue the police department and they issued an apology. Causing a pointless scene in a hotel lobby might seem fun, but getting instant karma right after is pure poetic justice.
If you leave your room, you start causing a disturbance, you're going to be asked to leave, okay? Do you understand that?
I don't give a...
In September 2025, cops got called in for what looked like a wild scene at a hotel. And when they got there, they met this drunk Karen who was causing a disturbance after several attempts to remove her.
Yes, I am. Yes, I do. Is on the, like, thing over there.
It's by the hotel stash?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna stay here. What's your name?
Hey, Beth. What's your name?
Mike.
Mike, nice to meet you.
What's going on today?
I'm just hanging out.
GeoPlays25 said hi.
You know these guys?
Kind of. I've like gotten to know them a little bit tonight.
Oh, you know them, but you didn't know them prior to tonight. You didn't know them prior to tonight?
What was your distraction? No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Where are you from?
Sheboygan, Wisconsin.
Sheboygan. Oh.
I love this. I love this. I'm so into it.
GeoPlays25 said how you doing?
Bring it. Bring it.
I'm doing good and yourself. How you doing? Where you from?
Please.
This is fun to me. This is very fun to me. Oh my god, just done. She's done. Why? Why do you want me to be quiet, sir? What's your name? Officer, officer. Oh.
GeoPlace25 said AM coming from Texas.
Kyle.
Okay, what's up, Big Texas?
According to eyewitnesses, the suspect, later identified as Mary Beth, was completely out of control, harassing guests and putting on a wild show. Even when officers arrived, she doubled down, belligerent and dramatic to the very end. Now this is why dealing with intoxicated women requires the utmost care.
You guys are jokers, dude.
Let's go. Let's get you there.
No.
GeoPlace25 said yet.
No, we're not. We're not.
We're not fighting. We're going to bed. You're going to bed.
I'll fight them then. I'll fight them alone. I'll fight them alone. I don't give a shit.
Please,
Go fight.
I will fight them alone.
You have to go to your room. Hey, will you move favor and ask the front desk what her room number is? You do?
God damn it, I hate that he knows that. But yeah, that's true.
Beth, I beg you.
Why?
Because you don't need to get arrested. We want your best. He wants your best. He's the best man.
GeoPlace25 said I subscribe BTW.
This is such a waste of resources.
Of course, everyone is entitled to stay wherever they want, but never in a situation like this. The deluded Karen here has kind of forgotten he's walking on a tightrope with his behavior despite owning a room in the hotel.
We're under arrest. You shouldn't have done that. Stop. Like, keep it going. I just don't want to hurt
GeoPlace25 said no IGTG though. Bye, have a great day.
Do you understand? Women need help. Do you understand that?
GeoPlace25 said NP I meant.
Brutal. What you did was so brutal. Women need help.
You just kicked me.
Like, yeah, I just kicked you. Do you understand that? Like, you have more power over me?
Truly, women deserve help, and these cops did everything they could, yet this entitled woman rejected it all. What's heartbreaking is that all their hard work to keep everyone safe, including her, went completely down the drain.
David
I've
Palmer
recently
said
come to
I'm
learn
dead
that a lot of
inside.
founders and marketers don't quite know how to look up the competitors' marketing strategies. I personally like using this with the startups that I work with.
Ma'am, do not kick or fight any of us. Please, stop.
Well, then why don't you stop with me, dude?
We're just
why don't
help
you stop with me? Why the... What the f... Yeah, I'm asking the same thing about you.
Well, sorry that had to help happen to you, but I'm gonna keep this playing. I gotta go make up my bed. I'll be right back.
You two. Alright. Like, Jesus Christ.
Watch your feet.
I know, you know that. You know that. Jesus Christ, get off my foot. Like,
I don't want to get kicked.
I'm not gonna kick you. Just like, let me do it. Why are you guys so aggressive? Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be mad, like...
You're under arrest.
Oh, okay, I won't. Okay, alright, fine. I'm under arrest. I'm not gonna, like, be aggressive, but... Jesus Christ.
What? I'll do it. I just can't be the complaint. That's what I should say.
Dude, are you guys bored? Are you guys bored?
I just don't like getting kicked in the chest.
Well, dude, don't kick me, dude. Hey, how do you think I feel? My head hurts.
Well. Looks like we found the guests who got caught in the web of this whirlwind of a lady's harassment. They say a minute in the trenches with a deluded individual can feel like a decade, and you can imagine how much of a problem these guys have endured before the cops arrived.
You guys, do you mind if I get a quick statement from you? Just what happened? What's that?
I'd really prefer not to. I just prefer if she can just go.
I mean, it turned in a little bit more than that, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Can you tell me what happened before we were here?
Okay. So she took a beer out of one of our colleagues' arms.
Okay.
I asked her to leave. And then she sat here. I asked her several times to leave. Belligerent. And then I can't tell you how many times I've asked her to leave.
Yeah, multiple.
And then my regional manager here talked to the front desk, and the front desk then contacted you folks, asked her again several times to leave, and just would not.
But here's the twist. Another guest steps in, giving insight beyond the victim's account. Their testimony sheds shocking new light, deepening the story in ways you won't expect.
At one point...
Yeah, she ended up kicking me, like, right in the chest.
At one point, I'd like to add that she accosted Connor. She came over and I wouldn't say assaulted, but harassed Connor here. And he put his arms up and said, "Please don't touch me." And that's when I went to the front desk and said, "Hey, can you please remove her from the property?"
Yeah, I got you.
Before this happened, I saw her approaching guests, rambling to obvious strangers.
Yeah.
It's obvious.
Yeah, that was insane.
Unhinged.
We were just trying to get her into a room, man. We were walking and...
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business. With Wix, you can grab yours now and then get to work. Here's why it matters. Back in 2019, I had this killer business idea, but I delayed getting the domain name because I wasn't ready. That was a huge mistake. Someone else grabbed it, built the exact same business I planned, and now they're making all the money that I could have been making. And that's why I'm sharing this. Locking down your domain name is crucial, and on Wix,
Right, she's in her home. You and me both, brother.
Yeah. Well, you guys be safe. I have a good rest of the night. Thank you.
The woman was ultimately charged with battery on law enforcement, disorderly conduct, and resisting arrest. On January 14th, 2025, officers responded to McDrill Air Force Base after a woman sped through their military roadblock.
Oh, ma'am.
Hi.
What's going on? What happened?
Okay, so I just moved to Florida in May. Have a military ID, all this other shit, but I didn't even know, like, this part of Florida had a military base. So I'm...
Are you active military?
No, I'm following my GPS.
Well,
like, I'm getting
Why do you have a military ID?
Because I'm getting divorced.
Okay, so
from
you're a spouse
someone
of
who
military.
was active military.
Okay.
So we were up in New York. I moved here in May. My very first time coming through here. I'm thinking this is the easy pass at first when I go through. As you can see where my vehicle is, that instantly I realized, oh, those aren't toll workers. They have like camouflage on.
They sure do. What were you doing at the Green One? You were on a date? What did you do there?
Play pool, eat a wing, throw some darts, and then come here.
Do we have any drinks while you're there?
One.
What'd you have?
Truly.
Okay, so just that?
Yeah. Oh, you'll have to look at my phone. It was my first date.
Do you know his first and last name if I get you your phone?
Yeah, you can
Would
look
you know
through
his date of
anything
birth?
you want to. I honestly
Shayna?
truly don't know. It was my first date.
Would you, okay. Which profile would I find this guy in?
Pull it up to my messages. Just slide
Messages?
up. Yeah. Okay, so... Can I do this real quick? Why are you stepping away from me? Like
I just want to give you your personal space.
Personal space? I'm in handcuffs for an honest mistake.
Okay.
An honest mistake. I'm not intoxicated.
A simple wrong turn can be excused, but driving headfirst into a military roadblock is another story. And when she tried to explain herself, the officer quickly realized something wasn't right and called for a DUI officer.
I realized this was not.
How's it going?
We
showed up. This is how she was. Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, and keep walking away, Ginger.
How's it going?
You got a stick shoved up your ass, and I'm not okay.
She's pretty argumentative. I stopped asking her
Who's your sergeant?
DUI-related questions because she knows the game a little bit.
Who's your sergeant?
Okay. She said something about brain trauma. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. She doesn't have brain trauma. Do you have any idea why I'm here?
Do I what?
Do you have any idea why I'm here? Or why the police are here?
Well, because I went through a military base thinking it was an easy pass toll.
The address in her phone is a dropped pin. What probably happened is he put her address into her phone. She messed it up, and then she dropped a pin on McDill and probably came here.
Yeah.
I'm a DUI officer. It's just my job to make sure you're okay to drive, right?
I'm not impaired.
Okay.
I've had one truly all night long. I haven't swayed once. I haven't slurred my words. I made an honest mistake. I put my car in reverse immediately and course corrected the situation.
As part of my investigation to help determine your level of sobriety, I like to check your eyes and have you do some sobriety exercises. Would
The
you
eyes
be
aren't
willing
going
to
to
do
work because I have like a disease with my eyes, like
what eye
Meniere's disease and like that.
Okay, what is Meniere's disease
So
and how does that
I
affect you?
know like your nystagmus kind of, because my parents are cops, it's not going to work with my eyes. But I'm telling you right now, if you ask this
How does that not work with your eyes? Explain it to me so that I understand, because I don't know what Meniere's
because I
disease
have
is.
a medical condition that just makes my eyes like kind of bounce anyways, so it's really hard to gauge that.
Like the officer said, she thinks she's running the show. Arguing with a DUI cop over a sobriety test isn't clever, it's desperate. She might be quick on her feet, but not quick enough.
Listen, I'm getting them to take your handcuffs off.
Slurred my words. I'm scared and I'm sorry that I went through this and I stopped my car.
Yeah, if you could. Okay.
Like, this is insane to me.
Yeah, she's going to be in our custody anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Are you worried that using your home address for business puts your privacy at risk? At iPostal One, we can help. So, you've started your own company, but feel unsafe using your home address for business use. Not only does every customer and vendor
This is either going to be a really long investigation or one of the shorter ones. Depends on how argumentative he's going to be.
Here's what I need you to do. If you could stay on your feet together and put your hands down by your side, just like this.
These heels off.
Sure, if you'd like to take your heels. No, I don't mind. If you want to take them off, that's fine.
Because they're really high and it's hard for me because I have two different length legs.
Not a problem. Take them off. Should keep your eye on the light over here.
I'm trying.
Now, all you got to do is just follow the light with your eyes.
Freezing.
Well, I can't change the temperature outside, okay? I would if I could, but I can't. All right, let's walk over here. If you could stand right at the base of that line right there. We're going to use this crack right here in front of us, okay?
I just have like 20 seconds and I'm really overwhelmed right now.
I understand you're overwhelmed, but
spectrum.
Listen, I understand that, but you told me you're cold, and I don't want to keep us out here any longer than we have to.
I'm also on the autism spectrum, so I just need a moment because this is really overwhelming.
But you've been able to stand just fine. You've been able to walk. You've walked over here just fine, and you.
Like I'm not. Like if you look, you'll see.
Okay. Well, listen. I'm not a doctor, and I'm not here to assess your leg length.
With your balance, I'm hearing what you're saying.
But you're telling me that you're not swaying, and I'm telling you you were able to stand and walk, and that's pretty much the low bar needed to do this exercise. Okay. So, all right. Go ahead and hold your skirt up just a little bit, just up off your feet. Right. Left foot on the line, the right foot in front of left. Keep your hands by your side. Well, hold on, back up, because we have to start. I have to start from this position and make sure you don't have any questions, okay? Switch your feet around, because the right foot's got to be in front.
You just said left foot.
Being this dramatic with a DUI cop never ends well. You'd think someone this confident and calculating would see it coming, but she doesn't. It's only a matter of time before reality catches up.
Okay, lift your skirt up a little bit just so I can see your feet. Okay.
Freezing. I'm shaking.
Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
Hold on. I have to start my clock, and you're standing, and I didn't tell you to begin yet. Okay?
I know, but I'm cold, and you keep saying just what leg?
Because I'm asking you to hold your skirt back so I can see your feet. You do it, and then you let go of your skirt again.
Do you not see me shivering?
I'm trying to get you through this, but you're arguing instead of doing it.
I'm not arguing. You're trying to jam me up for no reason.
Do you want to hold your skirt back so I can see your feet, please? Thank you. All right, whenever you are ready.
1018, 1019.
All right, stop.
No, 1020, 1021, 1122.
Okay, place your hands behind your back for me, please.
It's bullshit. I already knew you were going to jam me up.
It has nothing to do with me jamming you up.
Yeah, it has everything to do with jamming me up. I'm not intoxicated.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what we'll do.
I literally had one truly.
Okay, well, when we get down to the jail, do you want to take a breath test?
Yes, I'm not intoxicated like that.
Well, we will set you up with a breath test machine.
We will, but you're acting crazy.
Only a drunk driver could think that explaining how drunk they are will somehow fix the problem. And when the moment came to calm down, she chose to double down instead and make things worse.
Sorry.
for a
Your
search.
handcuffs are so tight that they're hurting my hand.
Because you twisted your hands around.
No.
You don't twist them around.
You're wrong. This is unreal. This is absolutely unreal. Unreal.
Is there a few more coming?
They haven't responded.
If not,
Listen, if you don't loosen up
As a matter
these
of fact-
cuffs right now, loosen them up because there's no reason for them to be that tight. What you're doing is really wrong. What you're doing is really wrong. I'm not drunk. This is
Edward
no.
says
You're
she's
supposed
fine.
to
She's
like
fine.
front hand touch me. You're not supposed to.
Hey,
be touching
stop
me.
pulling.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You think I'm a drunk and you're charging me with a. Do not touch me with your hands like that. It has to be an open.
Ma'am, stop it.
No, he has no right to touch me like that. It has to be the front of your hand. My parents are state police. You have no right.
Have a seat in my car, please.
I don't know who told these people that handcuffs are for comfort. Girl, you're not on a spa retreat, you're there to learn a lesson. As if struggling with the officers wasn't enough, this suspect decides to keep the show going in the back of the van, and this time, adding a fresh dose of threats.
You're gonna lose your job, by the way. You're gonna lose your job. Mark my words. You're gonna lose your job, especially when I blow point.
So this one is cool. You basically connect your Shopify account and it's able to pull in your product catalog. And then from there, you can actually choose the exact product that you want to demonstrate. So think of it as like a TV ad with a catalog component where I can choose on the Roku app and immediately it's going to send me a text that comes from Roku and it just says, hey, you know, basically you just watch this and we're going to want to make sure that you get this.
0.8. You're gonna lose your job.
If they didn't already tell you.
You're gonna lose your job. I'm gonna have your badge. I promise you. Please don't forget me. I will have your badge. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna take your home, your wife, your college fund for your kids. You're right now, remember tonight, you're costing yourself career. Please remember me. Are you drunk? You almost hit that person. Are you drunk, officer? I think you are. You got your glasses aren't working too well because you almost hit that dude on the side of the road. You dumb. You wait till I blow. You wait. You are so. Wait till my family hears about this. You wait. My parents are way above and beyond with the state police.
Go in and step on out, please.
Yeah, where are my shoes?
I don't have them.
Where are my shoes?
I don't have
I'm not
them.
walking barefoot. Where are my shoes?
You're not staying in my car.
This Karen's not just entitled, she's a full-time illusionist. One minute, she's bragging about having a 0.0 breathalyzer score. The next, she's refusing to leave the squad car like the laws of gravity don't apply to her. Well, reality's here, and the cops aren't playing games anymore.
Watch. When I blow, you just ended your career, honey. I promise.
Going to the green door straight
Look
ahead.
at me. Can I look at your camera? Dump. 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 I'm gonna blow nothing. Dump.
Green doors.
Where are my shoes? Why would you not grab my
Inside,
shoes?
stand on the right-hand side. Come inside, stand on the right-hand side.
I don't think you understand.
This woman was later charged with possession of an open container in a vehicle, DUI, and resisting arrest without violence. Up next is this entitled woman who gets slapped with instant karma after she kicks a deputy.
If you point at me like that again, you're gonna go to jail. You understand that?
Get me my pocketbook. So I call my lawyer. Screw you. Get me my pocketbook.
On September 9, 2024, deputies were called to a restaurant regarding a guest, later identified as Linda and her companions, who were causing a disturbance.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
So who are you to him?
I'm Audrey. I don't know his name.
Okay, so.
He was talking to my friend.
Okay.
Who's clearly drunk. I've been trying to get her to come out.
Is this your friend?
This is her. This is Linda.
Hello.
I've been trying to get her to come out, but she keeps drinking and she keeps yelling.
All right.
And she yelling. Linda,
Here,
you
ma'am.
just prove my point.
Ma'am, you don't need to yell right now, okay?
and he was helping her, which is fine, but he doesn't ask everyone in the bar.
Well, I'm right here.
I'm not.
So who is that man to
Mr.
you?
Boyd.
Hold on.
Darling man,
Can you talk to me?
have I been yelling?
Can you talk to me?
They've been yelling, not me.
You have not been yelling.
Yes. Can you get out of the sun now?
I can take 2 steps over here. I can't go that far. Ma'am, I can't go that far.
She's a controlling
That's
person.
fine. Okay, I can talk to
Nobody
you
is
from here. It's fine.
going to step around
So-
you. Just hang out here. You're fine.
So who is that man to you?
Who? In the red?
The dude with the floral t-shirt or the
Robert.
floral button-up. Robert?
Robert. Who is he to
Ponytail.
you? That's my gallery coordinator for my antique shop and my art gallery for 10 years.
Okay.
We gotta get one way. Correct.
You don't live with him?
No, I pay him to take me.
Can I please ask you questions and you can just answer them like a normal person? If you point at me like that again, you're gonna go to jail. You understand that? If you come over here like you're gonna touch me, you're gonna go to jail. Okay, I did not give you permission to do that. So you need to control yourself, all right? I understand you guys have been drinking. I'm asking you questions. I'm conducting an investigation.
No, I'm going
when I'm
through
done.
death. My husband died.
Okay.
My mother
Sorry to hear
died.
that.
My dog died. And I'm trying to visit my kid. And my wheel falls off again. I'm under extreme stress.
If there is
Artlist's AI voiceover feature allows you to turn your words into voices you never thought you had. Simply pick.
If there is anything that Linda has shown so far, it is that she's obviously drunk and visibly all over the place. Even after being cautioned by the cop, she's still trying to escalate the situation with the men and her male companion. Like, if that was not peak oblivious behavior, I don't know what it is.
He never touched me.
Do you have your driver's license
That
on
boy
you?
is a
Do you
gentleman.
have your driver's license on you?
Yes. Yeah, I do have to go and put it down.
You can just put your drink down on the ground. You can just get your driver's license out of your bag. Or you can hand your drink to her.
No, I'm not holding it. Well, can you hold it? I don't want it on the ground.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
I need your driver's license.
Oh my God. Do this for me, sweetheart. No, I'm supposed to be home with my books. Bells off.
Right here. Put your shoe on. Linda. There you go.
I am not going in a police people thing. Oh, you can't be rude to me. Oh, please. Oh, you hurt my back.
Do you have any pockets, anything on you at all? Do you like a
From the whole situation, it's pretty clear that Linda is quite a belligerent baby in an adult body who sees herself as being above the law. It even got to the point that she claimed she couldn't go to jail and tried to slip the handcuffs. At this point, I bet you can already sense the tension around the scene.
Once you're back to the back of the car, I want to adjust these cuffs for you.
Take them off, Doc.
I'm not going to take them off.
You have to take them off.
No, I'm not going to.
All right, I'm
Face
going
that
to
way.
call my lawyer.
Face that way.
Please take them
Face
off.
that way. Linda.
Why would you take them?
Okay, then
Why
I'll
would
leave
you?
them.
Take the...
Do you want me to adjust them, or do you want me to leave them how they are?
They're too tight.
Okay, so I need you to face the left side of the car so I can adjust your
Why are you doing this to me?
Because you battered a law enforcement
I
officer.
did not. My
That's
shoe
your-
fell off.
That's your opinion. You are intoxicated.
It's not.
You are intoxicated.
I have been going through stress.
You are intoxicated, okay?
Can
I'm
you
not
take
saying
these
that
things?
No.
Please, sweetie.
No.
I
Either-
did not mean
Linda,
to hurt you.
Linda, either-
It went. Look.
Linda,
See?
Linda,
Look.
Linda,
Look.
Linda,
See?
Linda.
Look. Look.
Are you going to do it again?
Linda.
If you do it again, we're going to start charging
No,
you the second
move
count.
out of the way. I just want to show you.
I understand what you're saying. I don't need you to show
I
me.
cannot
I
go to a
understand.
jail.
Okay, well, put your feet back in the car. I'm not going to adjust your hands then.
But please don't
Either
take
you're going to let me
to a jail.
adjust your hands or
I
you're
can't
not.
be with those people. I'm scared of those people.
Behaving like this when things are already bad never helps. Linda's reckless choices keep catching up to her, and even on the way to jail, she can't seem to stop making it worse.
So we're going to have you step out. Hold on. You got to get the seatbelt on.
I'm sorry that my skirt's up, but I have no control over that.
Just watch your step on the curb. You got it?
Yep.
Watch your step on the curb right there.
I do not belong in police custody.
Watch out. He's trying to shut the door. Here, have a seat in the wheelchair.
I'm not going to goddamn wheelchair. Give me
Yes, you
my
are. You
fucking
said you
damn
wanted-
calling my... I'm not going to goddamn hospital.
Have a seat.
Get me my fucking pocketbook
Linda,
so I
have a
call
seat.
my lawyer.
Have a seat.
Screw you.
Have a seat.
Get me my fucking pocketbook.
Have a seat.
You.
Scoot yourself all the way back. Act like an adult.
Can I please have my pocketbook?
Nope.
So I can call my damn lawyer.
Nope.
My family are police people.
It's not
I
they,
love
Linda.
police.
Linda, the problem is you're intoxicated, right?
I'm not
So for the past 20 minutes, as we've been driving
Why
here,
don't you just
you've been saying that you kicked your shoe at me, but you didn't.
Your shoe?
You did it to him.
No, I
don't
didn't
look
do
like
that.
him.
This just came off by
I don't look like him
accident.
at all.
I was proving a point that when I go like that, the shoe comes off. Did you see what I did? I didn't
You've
kick
done
my
it 3
shoe
times
off.
now.
That's bullshit.
Linda was later charged with resisting arrest and battery on a law enforcement officer. You'd never have imagined someone would choose handcuffs over a $43 restaurant bill. But here is this Karen.
I'm gonna let you know now. I'm gonna give you about a couple of seconds to make a decision, or you're gonna come with me and you're gonna go to jail.
On October 26, 2024, officers were dispatched to a local restaurant where a woman was refusing to pay her bill and was alleged to have battered one of the staff.
Hello, ma'am. I'm Officer
Count
Watson. How are you
Blackula
doing tonight?
I7R said key you need to ban these dumb rude people.
Okay, wait for my attorney to arrive.
You waiting for your attorney to arrive? Okay. So I'm gonna give you 2 options today. All right. So you can either go to jail.
What's their names? So I can write they like what's their names? Oh man, dang. The rude people. Cause I don't see nobody. I don't see nobody. It's only me in here. It's only me in here. So I'm confused. Hmm. Luna, get out, bro. I don't see him. You say take the rude people out, but there's only me. I'm the only one in here. Everybody else that comes in here are just trolls.
Or you can leave peacefully and pay your bill.
I'm gonna leave peacefully.
Okay, so let's go ahead and pay your bill, or you're going to jail tonight. Who has your bill? Let's pay your bill.
Can I go to the bathroom first?
No. No.
I'm gonna film you right now.
You're being recorded.
No. I can go to the bathroom. I have a right to go to the bathroom.
Okay, you're going to leave the establishment, but prior to doing that, you're going to pay your bill that you have not paid.
I will pay my bill.
Okay, so let's go ahead and pay your bill.
I'm going to the bathroom because I need the bathroom.
You're not going to the bathroom, you're going to vacate the premises.
If I vacate the premises, then I go to jail.
No, you're gonna pay your bill and you're going to leave.
He's not right there. He's not. This is literally, I'm on the phone with my attorney.
Okay.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Because I have a credit card.
Okay.
And a phone.
Okay, so let's go and
and
pay
an
your bill.
attorney.
Let's pay your bill then.
He's right here with me. So you're telling me I cannot go to the bathroom?
Not on this property.
So I need to go to the bathroom outside and then pay my bill?
You're going to pay your bill and you're going to leave.
I have to go to the bathroom real bad.
You're going to pay your bill and then you're going to leave. Do you wish to press charges? Do you wish to press charges tonight?
Is she willing to pay her bill?
She's trying to play this game to use the restroom, and I'm trying to get her out of here. So,
yes.
Some people take entitlement to a whole new level, like calling a lawyer over a simple restaurant bill. This suspect could have made a smart choice, but apparently, outrageous behavior is more rewarding. And with the restaurant pressing charges, this entitled queen is about to face a storm she won't enjoy.
All right, ma'am, go ahead and put your phone down.
No. I'm not doing this right now. You can't. I'm not. No.
Let's go.
You cannot trespass me in the same night. Stop. No, this is not. I'm calling my attorney.
Okay, that's fine.
So you're putting me in jail for running the bathroom?
No. If you didn't want to pay your bill, you didn't.
I want to pay my bill.
Okay, put your stuff down.
Can I go pay my bill now?
Put your stuff down. Put your stuff down.
No, I'm not doing this right now. I'm not doing this right now.
Ma'am, I do not want to take you to the ground. If you keep fighting me, I'm going to take you to the ground.
I'm calling my attorney right now. Stop! Do not!
Ma'am, you're not going to overpower me, and I'm going to throw you to the ground here in a second. Stop resisting. Put your hands behind your back.
As the cops put the suspect down, she started to realize the consequences of her actions and tried to atone for her misdeeds. But one thing is clear at this point: the time for second chances was long gone.
All this for...
I told you I would pay my bill. I told you I would pay my fucking bill. Give me my phone.
I'll give it to you. Take a seat. Take a seat. Put your feet in.
Give me my stuff.
I will give you your stuff. Just take a seat.
No, I want my stuff first.
So with Roots, anyone can own property, even if they rent.
Exactly. You can own, I can own, and so can she, and so can he, and so can they. People across America are investing with Roots.
It aligns with everything that I want. It's a decent return, it's a conservative investment, but it also helps the community.
It's let me invest in real estate without the headaches of having to manage my own property.
Roots has become my highest performing investment. This has given me the opportunity to make an impact and make money.
Well, I think it's...
I want my purse.
The purse is sitting on my car.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You just put it there. This is ridiculous. Watch your feet so I can grab your purse.
Where are my shoes at?
I'm gonna grab them. He put it on top of my car. Move your feet.
Just wrestled me as a fucking 40-year-old superinfluencer.
Acting like a child.
I'm not acting like a child. You're paid by them. You're paid by them.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
I do know what you're talking about.
Maybe the officer was right all along. This Karen was acting like a child. Who in their right mind thinks a cop was secretly on the payroll of a local restaurant just to arrest someone who battered staff and couldn't pay their bill? But while the suspect cooled off in the back of the patrol van, the officer dug deeper, and what they uncovered next was nothing short of shocking.
Yes, you need something? I'll get some later. Don't worry, I'll get some later. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Come back. Will do. Just for 43, I'll have a use force. That's the one or anything? Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
I'm sorry, you have to go through this. Really, I'm sorry, but
it is what it is. I don't mind.
I know, but you know.
Sometimes it's being a little too ridiculous, but it is what it is.
You understand, she applied for a job here this afternoon.
Oh, really?
So she also like make me look like
She was grabbing my ass in front of all the customers, like at that, multiple times.
Do you want to press charges?
Oh.
I saw it happen. I'm standing right there.
Oh, you was there?
I mean, I'll do witness.
I don't mind. I'll charge her with that as well.
It's up to you, buddy. Should I do it, boss? It's up to you. She touched you, no me. I'm okay. I just want her to be in trouble.
I'll at least just say that it happened, but that you don't want anything.
I don't want her coming back again, you know.
Okay. Do you guys want to trespass, I'm assuming?
Imagine trying to cause chaos at the place you just applied to work. Yeah, that happened. And if you thought that was enough, think again. An extra battery charge is now on the table, making this situation even crazier.
What a night. What a night.
It's busy, huh?
It's very busy right now. That's why we came so late.
It's Halloween, that's okay.
Yeah, that too, yeah. Okay, so a couple drinks she starts. She refused, she kept the lawsuit. The VT very gas and asked her one time to leave the property, and she punched my arm. Okay. When she punched you, was it a closed fist or an open fist? Closed fist into what arm? Your right arm. Say she closed fist punched my right arm.
The woman was later charged with battery on the staff member and resisting an officer without violence. This entitled woman was about to learn a lesson of a lifetime.
Okay, do you want to finish it?
No, actually, I'm so done.
Okay, you're under arrest.
No, I'm actually not.
Don't resist. You're under arrest. You're under arrest.
On September 25th, 2024, in Oak Creek, Wisconsin, police initiated a traffic stop after clocking that the driver was going 30 miles per hour above the speed limit.
Yeah. What on earth are you doing? You're going 73 miles an hour back there, and then you just ran the red light.
I was never going 70.
Okay, you were, but it's okay. Do you have your proof of insurance and your driver's license on
I
you?
have my driver's license.
Where are you coming from tonight?
I live.
Where are you coming from? Like, where were you at?
180. I live right there.
But where were you at?
It doesn't matter where it was at, man.
83 AXK 6783.
Proof of insurance, please.
I don't have proof of insurance, sir.
Who's your insurance company?
I don't have proof of insurance.
What
sir.
company do you have?
I don't have proof of insurance, sir.
How you driving?
It's not every day that cops encounter a Karen as queenly as this one, who seems to know how to wield her sleek attitude like a superpower. But that didn't faze the officer at all. He knew that driving so dangerously with that sassy confidence could only be caused by one thing.
Where were you coming from tonight?
I live right down the road.
That's
where
not-
I was coming from, sir.
The next question I have for you, how much alcohol have you had tonight?
None.
You haven't had any?
No.
Not a drop.
No.
Okay. Well, I tend to disagree based off of the odor, slurred speech, your driving behavior. So what I'm gonna have you do is just step out for me. Let's go ahead and step out here for me, please. And we're gonna go right back in front of my car over here.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, then why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompt directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is, everything I laid out in detail as it goes.
Hang out right here for a second. All right, do me a favor, turn around here, face me. Put your feet together just like this, arms directly down at your side. All right, have any issues with your eyes or anything like that? Any recent head trauma, anything? Okay, put your feet together.
Sorry, how long do we have to do this?
Until the tests are completed.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to finish it?
No, actually, I'm so done.
Okay, you're under arrest.
No, I'm actually not.
Don't resist, you're under arrest. You're under arrest.
For what?
The so-called Queen Karen does not act queenly after all, as she starts struggling with the officers and even hits one with her elbow before she is taken to the ground. And believe me, all these happen because of an ordinary test. One would think after being taken to the ground, this entitled lady would calm down a bit, but trust me, if she did, she would not be on our list.
I cannot wait to your ass.
To what?
Your ass. Both of you. I can't wait to
Are
fuck
you
your
okay?
asses.
I don't know what that means.
Cook?
Yes.
Cook you?
Yeah, what's that mean?
Yeah, you're okay. You know exactly what.
No, I really don't know what that means.
Oh, to cook your.
No, I don't know what that means.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you should turn on your camera. I don't even know how you wife or women that even respect you.
Get a blood draw for this.
Oh, please do a blood draw.
If we can get the wrap out, that would be
Please
fantastic.
do a blood draw. Please. Oh my God, you guys are pathetic, honestly.
Separate your feet.
No.
Separate your feet.
No. Don't touch me, please. Do not touch me. Let go of me. Let go of me right now.
I'm not going to let go of you. You're under arrest.
For what?
For OWI.
What have I done?
Well, your driving behaviors. So you were going 73 and a 45.
You cannot.
So you ran a red light.
You cannot contain. You cannot touch me in this way. Okay. No. This is against the law.
This
let
isn't
go
against the law.
No, it is.
The only thing against the law here is you operating a motor vehicle impaired.
Let go of me right now. There are 4 men.
Yep, we got a whole bunch of body cams.
No, let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of my body, please, right now. No.
Don't you dare kick me.
After a bunch of derogatory and verbal assaults, the officer eventually got her in the car. And trust me, that didn't come off easily. Even while in the car, the suspect, later identified as Annette, continues her charade, but as you know, the officers are unfazed by her theatrics.
No.
Stop acting like a child.
I'm not acting like a child. I want. Don't do that.
You're under arrest. So right now you've got obstruction, you've got assault on a law enforcement officer.
No, I'm sorry. What am I under arrest for?
OWI, assault on a police officer, resisting obstructing.
No.
You want to make it worse?
No.
Put your foot in the car.
Sir, listen to me. Listen to me right now, please.
Will you submit to an evidentiary chemical test of your blood?
No.
Okay.
As if that was not enough, Annette even got her situation in front of a judge before her court date, as the officers had no other option than to obtain a search warrant signed by a judge to legally draw her blood.
I am telling you, you do not have permission to draw blood from my body. Do you understand? Do you understand that you don't have permission to do this? You don't have permission to do this. I'm telling you right now, you don't have permission to do this.
There's one.
I'm trying to help you.
Because if I could have kicked you in your face outside of my car, I would have. Because you're a loser piece of shit. I hope you go home at night and I hope that you get cancer.
Well, that's not very nice.
I don't care. That's what I hope for you. Honestly, that's my only wish for you.
You have no choice. We have a search warrant for your blood.
You know what's really funny is you're telling me I have no choice, but I do have a choice. Yeah, it's called the law, and I do have a choice.
Yeah, and the law says that we can legally take a sample of your blood, and that's what we're going to do.
The law says that, but honey, I don't think so. That's not a legal document. No, it's not.
Okay. It is signed by a circuit court judge.
Actually, no, a circuit court judge.
Fortis Infinite 9440 said face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy.
On that signature?
Stop doing all those emotes.
Yeah, there's no time? Yeah, because it's a fake.
Build a website you love with Wix, where your words create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want.
Signature. Give me the out of this place.
Despite being shown the signed document, Annette just can't stop firing off insult after insult, like she's trying to test the officer's patience. But the cops aren't laughing. Every second she stalls could jeopardize the investigation, and they know they can't wait forever. Action has to be taken.
Listen, I'm not giving you
Fortis the Infinite 9440 said Boyo leave this dry ass chat chill by yourself victory and dark skin tone.
Permission to enter my body.
I don't mind chilling by myself. Like, I'm sorry, y'all like to be I'm sorry that I don't have a million people watching me. A lot of people are used to watching negativity. A lot of people don't really like positivity. You don't like silence. That's what bothers you. Like, I just go live. I can't listen to music that I want to while I'm streaming because copyright.
Burberadrip said my bad key had to do something.
It's all good, Burberry. It's all good. These people be thinking that, like, I'm trying to build a channel. I'm not trying to be a jester. I'm not trying to make fun of myself for money. Like, there's not much that I can even watch while streaming. I gotta go by the rules and regulations. I can't watch no music videos. I can't watch no battle rap. Like, that's all gonna be copyrighted. Even if I'm not monetizing the video. So if I'm not monetizing the video, then because there are some videos that I would do that won't be monetized, and I would try to see what I can and cannot watch. So I can only watch YouTubers, but not all YouTubers, because some YouTubers be making music in their videos. But my bad, Cortez. My bad. I'm sorry that this chat is so dry. Because when I go to other people's chats, they're not even talking about nothing. A lot of simp. I'm looking at
Burberadrip said
different.
do the big three: like, share, subscribe, backhand index pointing up, fire index pointing at the viewer.
Like, I'm looking at other people's streams, and a lot of people are simps for other streamers. I see this room has over 20 some people, and they all simping for this for this other streamer. They're simping. It's a sad way to go. Sad way to go, man. And this dude right here, he got 46 people in here. He out is he outside working? I don't know what he doing. Is he on the highway? Somebody playing a game. Somebody in the back of a vehicle. I don't know. Somebody else got 8 people in here. They ain't talking about nothing. This one right here got 3 people. This one right here got 152. It's kind of crazy. Cause I know there's a lot of people on. I know there's a lot of people on here.
White Jew liberal said, why am I banned?
White Jew
Loose Cannon
liberal.
B2U said, I don't think you get what happened. He said that because these sensitive mods overreacted to a simple comment when really they should be happy somebody was in here.
That wasn't my other mods. Like that wasn't my actual mod. Like that wasn't my actual mods. I have a thing called a Nightbot. I have a Nightbot. So when my mods aren't in here, I still have a mod in here, but it's not like what? What did they say? If bro, it's y'all fault that y'all triggered the bot. Y'all triggered my Nightbot. That's y'all fault for triggering it.
Whatever it is that you wish, we are taking your blood.
This is against the law.
No, ma'am, it is not.
Yeah, it is.
You driving drunk is against the law. That's why we're here.
No, you giving that fake that piece of paper is bullshit.
Okay, these officers are going to put you on the floor and you're going to be wrapped. The wrap will not allow you to move. And your blood is going to be drawn.
Actually,
White Jew liberal said, I didn't do anything wrong. You timed me out yesterday for absolutely nothing. Listening to that witch girl. Unreal.
Where the knees go? The less you comply with us, the more you can be hurt.
Where's this one?
And that you will be able to call your attorney in the morning for the Milwaukee County Jail.
No, actually, I do not agree to any of this. I do not agree to any of that.
Your disagreement is noted, everything is recorded.
I don't think that my disagreement is recorded because I'm telling you, I'm not agreeing to this. All I'm asking for is my attorney. I asked for an attorney.
You can have an attorney, you will have an attorney, just not right now while you're not.
Right now.
Right after the blood test, the officer uncovered a shocking twist, one that would make Annette's already disastrous day spiral
White Jew
even
liberal
further
said
out
you
of
should be
control.
grateful that I wanted to engage with the video.
I don't know about anything
your
in your
chat
bra,
will
anything
die
like
if you continue to time out people for no reason.
All right, let me bring this up. I'm gonna bring this up for you, all right? So why do I not see you talking in the chat? Why do I always gotta fix it? All right.
Loose Cannon B2U said exactly.
You should be grateful that I wanted to engage with the video. Your chat will die if you continue to.
Berberadrip said do the big three: like, share, subscribe, backhand index pointing up, fire index pointing at the viewer.
Why you liberal? I haven't timed out nobody. I haven't timed out. And mind you, all of my mods.
White Jew liberal said I was timed out yesterday cause you listened to some dopey kid. I did nothing wrong.
Were you bringing up yesterday news into today's stream? Look, all of my mods.
White Jew liberal said yes you did. Yesterday.
No, I didn't. Yes, I did yesterday. I normally don't be timing out. Let me take these headphones off so I can speak my piece because all my mods are adults. They're grown. So I have other mods that aren't people, which is a box. That's a mod in the shadow. You feel me? So if you say something redundant over and over again, I have to time you out.
White Jew liberal said it's annoying. I'm one of the few who actually are trying to speak in chat and I'm timed out cause of nonsense I had nothing to do with.
You need to fix your YouTube name. That's what you need to do. Fix your YouTube name.
Guac 4294 said who's looking through your window?
No one's looking through a window. My cat looks through the window.
Berberadrip said I have seen several channels where they constantly ban people and the channel continues to grow.
Exactly. You know how many other channels? I'm not the only channel that bans people. But they continue to grow. I can go to other channels, like since I'm streaming from my laptop and I upgraded from my phone, I can actually see other people's channels with over 200 some people watching them. But
Loose
some of
Cannon
them be
B2 you said you know what you got it forget this channel all two of y'all LMAO. Berberadrip said we could ban everybody in the chat and I guarantee you we will get new people.
dude, you gotta understand. Burberry Drip, look, all my mods, they don't be in here all the time. You know that, right? You do know
White
that.
Jew liberal said whatever man. I was genuine in trying to converse with you.
My mods
Foot
do
this.
stuff outside of YouTube. So my mods helped me get this channel to where it is now. I grew over almost 600 subscribers with the
Berberadrip
mods.
said I wasn't even here yesterday.
Yeah, Burberry wasn't here yesterday. Burberry wasn't here. Like my mods, they come in and out. My mods, they do real stuff outside. Like they build it up my channel to where I have a bot called it's a night bot, and it takes care of the timing out and everything. Burberry Drip wasn't here. I sometimes I just only have to message one mod, and oh jeez, bro, y'all be mad that I don't have mods. You mad that my mods be in here? Then some of y'all be watching me, be wondering why I'm only in here with mods. I'm like, when I'm looking at my laptop, I do not see how many people are watching me. I don't be focused on that.
White Jew
All I'm
liberal said you
focused
are
on.
beyond slowkey. I'm not talking about a damn bot. You timed me out for listening to that dopey kid who called herself a witch and said I'm with conservative. Nothing to do with me. White Jew
Because
liberal
I
said dude
said,
whatever. You are slow. Bye.
wow, I hadn't even attacked you. Why you liberal? I hadn't even attacked you. And the reason why I timed you out is because you were conservative. Like when I timed out conservative, then you showed up. That makes me believe you're conservative. So if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. Because I can go to other people's channels and see that there are people who are using how many holes are in this t-shirt. There's 130 some over 134 people just watching, just giving up answers. And this person right here got 42.
Berberadrip said I don't even see liberal in the chat.
Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, my mamas, they're not in here all the time. Like, my mamas are...
Berberadrip said do the big 3 like share subscribe backhand index pointing up fire index pointing at the viewer.
Oh, man. I just wish I would realize, man. They helped me get, like, yes. The reason why I like timeout is because
White Jew Liberal said I was talking about the video on chat way before that a whole conservative was yapping. You listening to that dopey witchcraft kid is ridiculous. Clone C5G said it depends on what you call success.
no, you gotta catch that at the start of my rant. That's at the start of the stream. That's not part of what I'm doing now. That was at the start of the stream. I had a whole rant done.
Clone C5G said just because you were born with a plastic spoon in your mouth doesn't mean you're successful.
I wasn't born with a plastic spoon in my mouth. Clone, you are looking at a black man who is an entrepreneur, meaning I have my own company.
Berberadrip said clone keep running your mouth, I'll bang you just for fun. Starstruck face with tears of joy.
Dude, I don't see. Look, I'm different. I'm not an employee. I'm not a co-worker. I don't gotta talk to a boss to tell them that I was in an accident. Like, I'm an independent contractor. My badges are over there by the door of the house. I'm not like these other streamers where they are begging y'all for money.
White Jew Liberal said I've been saying that entire chat yesterday for everyone to leave you alone and enjoy the video. The fact you timed me out for some BS is ridiculous. I just don't get it.
Like, in my mind,
whatever.
I thought you were leaving, White Jew. I thought you were leaving. You keep coming back. What you mean it won't
Clone
be the
C5G
first?
said it won't be the first gang.
Won't be the first.
Berberadrip said this channel is about to blow up like a rocket. Sit back and watch.
Look, I grew. See, look, I used to have. So for me, what I did, I got to 2,100 subscribers myself, and then all of a sudden, I met Burberry, then Jay. They helped me get my TTS on here. They helped me get my bot working on here. They helped me get the stuff working on here to the point to where they don't really have to like they are doing what they do outside of YouTube. And everybody that hates on my channel lets me know it's gonna get bigger because not only have y'all made fake accounts about me, y'all made fake accounts about me, y'all made fake accounts about
Berberadrip
my
said I need 15 likes.
one of my mods. Like each one of my mods I made a fake account about. Appreciate that, guy. Appreciate that. Appreciate the gifted. Appreciate that.
White
Because
Jew
like I
Liberal
can
said
go to
2 mods
other
for this
people's,
dead chat.
I can now go to other people's
Congrats.
files on my phone to see the difference because I'm watching the same things these other
Max
streamers
Fra
are
L7 I
watching,
said $100.
and I'm like wondering like, so how are they getting views, but I'm not getting the views?
Berberadrip said W God.
It's like I'm looking at other people's channels where they're not really even doing nothing. And then I got people like Max
Berberadrip said
doing
today's
the
goal
same
15 likes.
donation.
White Jew Liberal said 5 views and 4 are mods. Waste of a stream this is.
Hold up. Hold up. You said, hold up. I'm gonna get you right. I'm gonna get you right. Relax. So you said, let me get you right. Let me get you right. All right. So you said how many are mods? How many did you say were mods? Five views and 4 are mods. The only mod in here is Burberry.
White Jew Liberal said dead ass chat.
The only mod in here is Burberry. There's no other mod but Burberry. I'm confused. I'm confused. You said 5 views and 4 are mods. That's insane. So I'm gonna go. Let me go to, cause yesterday I got over 400 views. I got over 400 people that watched me.
JX1I6D said WSP.
What's good with you, Jay? What's good with you,
Urlizard12
baby?
said I would never be a lib LOL.
What's good with you? The only mod in here is Burberry. So to say that for like all my mods are grown, like so that's kind of crazy to say to me. You say so. You said 5 views and 4 mods. I got over 300 views right now. I got over 300 views. But you tell me only 4. You tell me only 5 views. Man, you must have a horrible life, my boy. You must got a horrible life. I'll be right back though.
Berberadrip said it's 3 mods total. Key got 2 accounts.
What time is it? Oh shoot, it's 6 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock. Let me get my cat food. Let me get food.
Berberadrip said do the big three: like, share, subscribe, backhand index pointing up, fire index pointing at the viewer.
Alright, be right back. Get my cat food. Be right back. Getting my cat food.
Clone C5G said what happened to MR successful.
You said what now? I was getting my pet their food. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I was getting my pet their food. Yeah. Now the other account, the other one is that's the Nightbot. That is. So yeah, so
Clone C5G said did you say you have cats?
Yes, I have Luna. My wife and I, we have Luna. She's 6 months.
Chicken U1X said hey.
Chicken U1X said, hey, what's up, chicken? Where you from? Where you from?
Jeremy Wilhelm 3998 said play Dr. Dre, how you doing, brother?
I can't play no music. I can't play no music. That's copyright.
Berberadrip said do the big three: like, share, subscribe, backhand index pointing up, fire index pointing at the viewer. Chicken U1X said Earth.
I know we all from Earth. This guy.
Clone C5G said one cat is singular, not plural.
Yeah, I got one cat. Yeah, her name Luna. I didn't say I had cats.
Gay Starphenom said 2 in here. Clone C5G said successful people say what they mean. Chicken U1X said I'm popping. Berberadrip said 2 MO likes to 15 likes.
We all popping, man.
Clone C5G said I guess to be successful you have to embellish.
I have to embellish. I don't even.
Gay Starphenom said now one? This place popping.
Hold on, what is wrong with you, bro? Yeah, embellish and yeah, what you just said ain't make
Chicken
no
U1X said pooping.
Well, y'all come in and say stuff, then y'all leave and go somewhere else. So I don't know what y'all want me to say, man.
That, okay? Because you are going to go down to county tonight, and they have body scanners, and if they see that, if you have
stream
anything
all of internet.
Can I show you an insanely good risk-reward trade?
Wild.
You see, it's actually joining the vault right here, which is my free community with over 7.
Chicken U1X said the only way I could do that was if you had to do a lot more work and then you would be done by yourself, so you would be fine and then I could just go home. Chicken U1X said I'm here.
Well,
Michael Alba 3235 said shut up, crybaby.
I'm not like them other streamers. Like, I work for myself. Like, literally, I like have my own company.
Michael Alba 3235 said I hate you.
That's crazy. You don't even know me. I don't even know you.
Gay Starphenom said at least it's mad busy in here.
You're not telling me about, then that's a charge down there.
Why would you stop me to Cody?
Well, because this is a third OWI.
No, no, it's not.
Well, it is. Okay, separate your feet for me, please.
I'm not on a third DUI.
Jeremy Wilhelm 3998 said did you know James Brown and Rinky Dinky?
So why are you doing this?
Anthony
because it is a
XD2
third.
said
Okay,
hi.
so here's what I'm going to...
I don't have a third DUI.
Here's what I'm going to ask you, okay? If we take these handcuffs off, are you going to fight us or anything like that?
No, I'm not.
Okay. So what we'll do is we'll have a seat right here on this stool. I'm going to take the handcuffs off. Are you right or left-handed?
Starpanam said, well, only one.
Okay, then I'm going to have to hook your
It's
left hand
popping.
up here and we'll let you call your mom.
Annette was eventually transported to the Milwaukee
Chicken
County
U1X
Jail
said
and was
6-1.
charged with operating while intoxicated and resisting or obstructing an officer. Just when you think you've seen every
Chicken
excuse in this
U1X
video,
said 56.
this entitled Karen pulls out her professional status and degrees trying to scare a police officer. Big mistake.
Do you have your ID with you by chance?
You know what?
Michael Alba 3235 said you're my version of the senseless goofball.
On October 26, 2025, officers
Clone
were dispatched to
C5G
a
said you
hotel
haven't
following
worked
a
since the
report of a
accident,
physical altercation that ensued from an alleged phone theft.
Nope, I'm not able to work until my doctor okays me to work.
Gay Starfanam said senseless goofball is a nice name. Clone C5G said I don't understand why you didn't get a free rental vehicle from the guilty party.
Because I have paperwork that states that I cannot work until I am okay. I have to be okay from my doctor. I wasn't okay yet, so that's what I'm waiting on.
Gay Starfanam said you're not able to work or you choose not to work. Big difference.
I can't go to work until my doctor okays it. I guess y'all never heard of a black man actually going to the hospital, going to the doctor, having...
Gay Starfanam said you are beyond lazy. You can do something if you really want to.
No, I can't.
Berberadrip said gay, you probably don't work at all. Michael Alba 3235 said your forehead is suitable for motion picture projection.
Like how y'all not understand I can't do no type of work?
Berberadrip said gay you can come back tomorrow 24 hours, buddy.
Like, people just assume that I'm lying, that I can't work. I have shown paper proof that I'm not able to work. It's in my room. Like, why would I lie about what I got going on?
Michael Alba 3235 said this seems to be a deformity.
Michael, didn't you just say you hated me for I don't know what reason?
Yep. It was in her purse.
Stole my phone and took off with it. We followed her here based off of the my find on his phone.
I followed her on. Who stole the phone? The lady.
This woman named
Berberadrip
Allison
said key
stole my
17
phone.
likes.
I followed her here following Live 360. How do you know
In the
her?
my find. We met her earlier tonight, and she took my phone, put it in her purse. I had no idea she had it in her purse, and she left. And we used his phone to follow my phone.
360.
Michael Alba 3235 said brah, we don't care about you.
So yeah, I held her by her throat and said, give me my fucking phone. And
the guy said this man is here to meet a 13-year-old
These two
girl.
victims put up a very grounded investigation of how they
Nugget underscore annihilator
TV
said
ad
Yoki
with a catalog
WSP
component
how's your
where
day
I can
been?
choose on the Roku app, and immediately it's going to send me
tracked the stolen phone to the suspect, later identified as Allison. That was some kind of investigation that the law enforcement would be
Clone
proud
C5G
of. However,
said
the
so at
first
this
hint of
point
trouble
you're not
arose
really
when the
successful.
officers saw that Allison was bleeding from her head.
Injured, but I really don't want to be injured. I didn't do anything wrong. They attacked me when I was right here and shoved my head against the wall.
Can you sit right here? Yeah. Okay. Now that I have her, will you go make sure they don't leave?
I didn't do anything wrong, and I can prove it.
Okay, ma'am. Do you have an ID on you by any chance? How badly do you feel? Are you really hurt?
It looks pretty bad.
That happened right here 10 minutes ago.
How do you feel?
I was fine until 10 minutes.
Okay.
I just literally got f***ing assaulted. Can I please have a glass of ice? Why? I think I
The
have
guy
a
reset key Indra got a 7 herd big AHH hairline.
No, I think I just got hit by the side of the head right there so hard. I can't even think straight. Right now, I'm from San Diego, and I didn't do anything wrong, and I can f***ing prove it. I'm calling my friend who's a firefighter paramedic in San Diego.
Ma'am, you do not need to call anybody.
I'm calling
MS Shamika Williams said everyone dogging on
I
head.
don't care that you're hurt, okay?
Look at what happened to me.
You need to control yourself.
You don't care that that happened to me just now?
You need to control yourself, ma'am. You're refusing to identify yourself and you're being aggressive.
You know what? This is my room. I didn't do anything to you. Why are you just hit my head against the wall. I didn't do anything to you.
Jamie D6U4P said what happened.
What did I do? I didn't do anything to you.
Just like playing off the other Karen's playbook, this one also
Jamie
thinks acting
D6U4P
defiant with an
said why the
officer
cops
is
say
the
he
best
doesn't
way to
care at
go.
her.
It's really bold of her because of the allegation levied against her. Well, maybe this is the moment of unraveling for her, but that hit some kind of hiccup at first because the two victims had run away.
My head got beaten by somebody else.
And we had ambulance on the way for you.
No, I don't want an ambulance. I just want to go to bed. And I just want somebody to cover my clothes.
Okay, where's the other person?
You're an officer.
They ran
I'm in my room right there.
They ran that way?
I was told by
MS Shamika Williams said someone say they hate you.
He said they took
Wow.
off and just went that way.
Wow.
And they were there on foot?
Yes.
Okay, well, what are they, like, white, black? All right, check the cameras. We'll continue looking.
In this situation, the suspect is the only lead in their investigation. A complex case no cop wants to handle. But it is what it is. After all, this dumb Karen
MS
is still kind of
Shamika
acting
Williams said
pretentious
someone
over
say
the
you
whole
have a 7
situation,
head?
which might just be the
Jeez.
loophole they need to reach the victims.
In Los Angeles.
Can you tell us what the people look like?
How can you protect
You're
him
asking
from
what
Los
the people
Angeles?
look like that did this to you.
Can you just
Can you describe them to us right now?
Not right this minute.
Are they
until I calm down.
Okay.
There's two people and they did it right here, right in front of me.
are they males or females?
One male, one female. Sarah and Phil. I know where they're staying. I know who they are. I know where they live. They live in East Texas. They assaulted me and hurt me really bad.
All right. Do we have permission to go any closer?
No.
Show us the
You absolutely not. Take my f***ing handcuffs off and I'll show you what the f*** I know. You think I'm dumb, you f***ing idiots? After the way you just treated me when I
Jamie
was victim?
D6U4P said
You
that
know
cops
you
knows
don't.
his
But I'll
cringe.
show you what the f*** you need.
Okay, look.
Okay, don't play me for a fool. I have a master's degree, you f***ing idiot.
Go back and forth with her when she's yelling at us.
You're very much
And acting
somebody.
belligerent.
Shut the f***. You're somebody I can communicate
Okay.
and tell the truth to, and he can shut the f*** up. And
Berbera Drip said 20
I'll
likes,
tell you
let's
anything
go.
you want to know.
Okay. So
As long as they shut the f*** up and get out of my head that's busted open, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Everything seems to be falling right into place for the cops, while Allison hides behind her false sense of victimhood. But what this belligerent
MS
Karen
Shamika
doesn't
Williams
know
said why
is that the
someone
search
say
for
you
the
came
real
to meet a
victims is already
13-year-old.
underway.
That's crazy, Key.
Sir? Key West Police.
I don't even know.
Sir? Key West Police.
Give me 1 second. I need to put pants on.
Sure, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing? You're Mr. Bagwell?
Yes, sir. Sir, you're gonna go to jail for resistance, sir. Relax.
No, I'm good.
Okay,
Where's Sarah?
let's leave the
Is
door.
Sarah in here?
Good. Where's Sarah at? She's in bed. Okay.
Sarah.
Well, obviously you know why we're here, right? That's why you're probably trying to close the door.
Key West Police.
So today's the day. I've got my RTA mock system and Coyote appliances. And they did tell me it was only going to take a few minutes. And I got to say, they were right.
Okay, so why are we here? Do you want to tell me why we're here?
Because some lady stole her phone.
Okay, all right. So what happened? Okay, so did you find out who this person was that stole the phone?
Her name is Allison. And she showed down on the street. And I said, she's leaving with your phone.
Did you ever ask the lady, whoever that you were chilling with, did you ever ask if it was like by accident or anything like that, or?
I didn't get to talk to her.
Okay,
When
so
I got
why
there,
she
she went
wiped
into the
out?
hospital. She went into the her hotel room.
Burberadrip said do the big three, like, share, subscribe,
She
backhand
was saying
index
she
pointing
had
up,
it
fire
when she went
index
in her
pointing
room,
at the
But
viewer.
when I pinged it, it was in her person. I knew it was in her purse.
I've never been handcuffed. I don't know.
I'll be there as soon as they let you out in the morning.
Okay, and sir, just so you know, you could have been going to jail too, all right? Because the officer told both you guys to stay on scene, and you did not, okay? So that's obstruction. So next time an officer tells you to do something, you do it.
Yes, sir.
All right? Please.
The couple was right to demand justice for their stolen phone, but the moment they ran from the scene, the story flipped from victims to suspects, and while the cops dealt with the chase, Allison was calmly getting dressed, unaware that her next outfit would be prison orange.
Can we talk without you being so aggressive with me, though? Because I got my head cracked against the f***ing wall by people that assaulted me.
You know what happened?
What?
So this is what happened. He was here for a lawful reason, to conduct an investigation.
Where's your proof? Do you have proof?
Listen.
Because I did not touch anybody's anything.
So
I'll pass a polygraph test on it.
Okay, Ellie, listen to
I
what
didn't
he's
do
saying,
anything.
okay? Listen to what
I don't
he's
have to
saying.
explain myself. I'll just put you in the car and we'll drive you to the jail. Would you like an explanation? In Florida, if we give you a lawful order while we're conducting an investigation, you have to comply. And if you don't, that's resisting. Okay?
No, I gave them permission to search everything.
All right, come on. You're still resisting. Stop resisting.
Sir, I'm
Remember,
not
you're in Florida.
I'm
You're
not
in Florida.
resisting. I'm not, sir, can we please stop this? Because I didn't do anything to deserve this. I don't know. You know,
Everything that has happened tonight has been because of your actions.
That's not true.
If you asked Allison how she's feeling right now, she'd probably be battling a panic attack. One minute, she thought she was the victim, playing her cards like she had control. Next, she's in handcuffs, facing the very chaos she created, and getting hit with even more charges for resisting arrest. It was such a tough pill to swallow for this Karen.
All they're doing is laughing at me.
So I'm taking you to the
All they're doing is laughing at me. Where's my, Esteban, where's my dog?
The SPCA has them.
They're gonna steal my dog? Are they gonna steal my dog? He's a service dog. I haven't even been charged or arrested or read my rights. What the
So you have been arrested.
No, I have not. I have not been read my rights. I have not been Mirandized. I haven't been given a lawyer, a phone call, or anything. And I haven't done anything. And I'm the one that's been assaulted and bruised. I don't deserve this, and I have every right to stand up for myself when I'm being assaulted, either by her or by your department. And I was assaulted by your department before you got there, 1,000%. And he was sitting in there laughing at me while I was trying to get a Band-Aid.
Allison was charged with felony larceny for stealing the iPhone and resisting arrest, while the other woman was charged with battery. On May 11th, 2024, officers were investigating a hit and run involving a red Lexus that fled the scene.
We need to call. Whoa, there's pieces right there.
816, my driver just drove past me. And heavy front end damage.
Yep, I just had a question. All right, so your vehicle that you own was involved in a crash, all right, and ultimately...
Wait, my vehicle was involved in a
Yeah, I'm gonna explain.
Yeah.
So, you own a Lexus, right, red SUV?
I
okay.
don't, my wife does.
Your wife does, okay.
Yeah.
All right, you're identified as the driver involved in the crash.
Who is?
You are.
Why am I involved in the crash?
You are been identified, but between witnesses and an officer, as we've been trying to locate you, you passed him, you turned on his lights to turn around, and then you turned off the side street. We'd prefer to resolve this. The vehicle struck another vehicle at the lowest level. There's no reason for it to be any more significant.
Yeah.
So that's the goal.
One of our cars struck another vehicle. We'll
Here's how you can take advantage of IUL to build generational wealth.
Step 1. Purchase an Index Universal Life Insurance policy, also known as an IUL.
Step 2. Keep your policy active. IULs are built with the ability to grow cash value over time by linking returns to the performance of a market index.
Step 3. Take out a participating loan. Participating loans can give you the ability to borrow against your policy's cash value and still generate compound interest on the returns of those funds. To find out more about how
Rex
an IUL
Gamuel
can
said,
help
so
build
are you watching
secured
TV while we
generational
watch
wealth,
you?
visit getamplifylife.com.
No, I'm watching YouTube.
We'll pay for whatever we
Rex
gotta pay for.
Gamuel said this is kinda lame.
But I was not driving that vehicle.
Okay, we'll go over everything here in a few minutes.
There you go.
Now, this is where it all gets interesting. The officer likely pulled the man over to resolve the situation smoothly, but in a shocking twist, the driver admitted he wasn't the one behind the wheel. This revelation not only surprised the cop, but also escalated the entire situation.
But look, if our car is involved in something, we'll take care of it.
Who would have been driving it?
My wife.
Your wife? Okay. Do you have her phone number? I can call her? Or the vehicle's nearby?
Hey,
But
I'm here with an
someone can
officer
check the
who
area.
identified
He
your
was just walking
vehicle
fast-paced down the street when I made contact.
Oh, yeah.
And I told him that you were obviously out driving your Lexus, and he wants to talk to you.
No, I just wanted her phone number, but yeah, I'll talk to her.
614.
Okay. Hey, Kelly, it's Officer Vogt here with the Upper Arlington Police Department.
Yeah.
So I just stopped out with Edwin here. We're at Woodstock and Ramsgate. You can just hang out right there for me, sir. There's a report of a crash where a vehicle struck another vehicle and then, left the area. Doesn't seem like anyone's injured at the time or anything like that, but we've been looking for the vehicle. And as I've been circulating the area, this is where I made contact with Edwin. And he's been identified as the individual in the other vehicle. And so,
Yeah, my husband.
So at this point, we're trying to locate the vehicle, but that's why I'm out with him. So just so you have an idea, are you home currently?
I am on my way home.
No problem.
Let's pay for everything, take care of it.
Well, then the next step is to determine, and make sure we have the driver as well, because the last thing we want to charge someone with is additional charges for, lying and things like that. Where did you just walk from?
Well, officer, look, if you're telling me that there's a charge, then obviously it sounds like I'm so that's probably the way we should go. What is...
But I thought you weren't driving, so then
I
at what
wasn't,
point?
but you're
Okay.
obviously saying people identified me, which is impossible because I wasn't driving and it's dark out, so I don't know how...
Well, can we look?
This is reaching. What was he thinking? Expecting the cop to act like an insurance agent and handle everything without a proper investigation. Until now, I thought the husband and wife were being sincere, but something seems off in the man's explanation.
Hello, ma'am. How's it going?
Good. I'm just getting my insurance card.
Okay, I'm Officer Johnston, Upper Arlington Police Department. Are you aware of what's going on tonight?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Do you know who was driving that car during the accident?
I do not.
It's pretty convenient.
Let me get my insurance card.
No weapons or anything inside the house?
No.
Okay. It's a pretty serious matter, okay?
Yeah.
They hit another car.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were gonna call and get the insurance
But
information.
whoever was driving didn't, and they
Right.
took off. That's an arrestable offense. Number one right there.
Well, no.
Number two, if they've been drinking, that's also an arrestable offense. And I feel like we're already out with your husband.
Right.
He's being very uncooperative with us. You're coming off as you're coming off as you're going to be uncooperative. So obviously you guys are covering for someone here.
And just like I suspected, these couples aren't being honest about the situation. Now the tables have turned, and the officer finds himself stuck in a tricky dilemma. But even with all the uncertainty, there's a feeling that things might go haywire a bit.
Information for you.
But you know who was driving. You're covering for probably him. A16 was... I need him to come out here right now. The mom has the driver at the residence. He is inside at this time. I need him out here right now.
Copy, was he 24?
I don't know. He walked past me and went inside. Mom just came off the info that he was driving. How's it going? Come here.
How can my brand appear in AI search? How can I boost digital brand visibility? Introducing SEMrush One.
Go ahead, turn around, put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your palms together. It's more comfortable that way. Palms together like you're praying. Behind your back. Okay, right now you're being detained for leaving the scene of a motor vehicle accident, okay? And that's being under investigation for a possible OVI as well. Okay?
Wait, but we were going to get the insurance agreement and put it in the car.
Can I speak to my lawyer? How does this work?
Yeah, if Mom wants to call him, that's fine. You're detained right now, so. Here, how old are you?
18.
Okay, so you can make your own decisions, or you can ask Mom. Are you willing to talk to me? You're an adult.
I would like a lawyer.
Okay, that's fine. All right, go ahead, walk this way with me.
With Aiden staring down jail time, his mom stepped in for a final all-or-nothing attempt to save him.
You are under arrest for OVI at this time, okay? So what'll happen, we'll go back to our police department. We got some paperwork to do. We got to get your fingerprints, get your photographs, okay? And then you'll probably be released on a summons, which means when we're done with all that stuff, Mom will be able to come pick you up.
Hey,
Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
All right.
Can I go with him?
No, he's an adult.
All right, let me get my husband.
Okay, did you drop your husband off down there?
I can't remember at this point.
Okay.
Exactly how. Your attorney has advised you not to say anything until he talks to you tomorrow.
From the cover-ups to the excuses, this family's reaction to their son getting arrested shows just how broken some family dynamics have become. Honestly, I half expected the mother to coach Aiden on how to outsmart the cop, maybe recite some legal loophole, but let's be real, if she were that clever, the kid probably wouldn't be in this mess at all.
If you're cool when we get in here, I'll take your handcuffs off for you.
Appreciate it.
So, I got to give you the opportunity and kind of explain this to you. It's your right either way. I'll give you more detail here in a couple minutes. You're going to get a chance to give a breath sample, totally up to you either way, okay? And then you can have a seat in this brown chair.
I do not want to lawyer at the time. What if I do?
But you don't have to. You have the right to stop answering at any time. Does that make sense?
So even if I want a lawyer, I still sign?
You don't have to sign. It's up to you. But if
Could I just talk to my lawyer?
so, there's like questions back here that I'm going to ask. It's up to you if you're going to answer them or not.
Can I talk to my lawyer before I sign? Is that allowed?
Yeah, we can do that. Cool.
Just like her mother said, Aiden declined to sign any document or undergo any test without having his lawyer present. He was later charged with operating a vehicle under the influence and failure to stop after an accident. Up next is this entitled super privileged Karen who thought being a cop's wife places her above the law.
Get the fuck off! I'm a cop's wife.
On May 5th, 2023, officers initiated a traffic stop for this driver, who was driving recklessly through traffic and along the other lane of travel.
How are you doing?
Hey, how are you?
What's going on today? Why are you all over the roadway and the other lane of travel?
I'm trying to go home.
Okay, but you're in that lane of travel. Back there.
But when it comes to this, I've known this traffic thing.
Okay. Can you go ahead and start the vehicle for me? Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Can I see it, please? Can I see your driver's license?
I do. He wants to ask for my driver's license.
Is this a friend of yours over there? He's a police officer? Huh?
Randall Roemold said hi.
A police officer.
Okay. Hey, have you been drinking alcoholic beverages tonight, man? Have you been drinking alcoholic beverages?
No.
Okay. Any reason for your mannerisms tonight?
No.
Any reason for your slow reaction to things? Can you go ahead and step off the car for me?
Herberadrib said Randall welcome in bro.
There's no weapons inside, correct?
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business. With Wix, you can grab yours now and then get to work. Here's why it matters. Back in 2019, I had this killer business idea, but I delayed getting the domain name because I wasn't ready. That was a huge mistake. Someone else grabbed it, built the exact same business I planned, and now they're making all the money that I could have been making. And that's why
So look, my longest stream was over nine hours and 55 minutes. That was my longest stream I did.
You have a weapon inside there?
Absolutely.
What kind of weapon do you have in there?
I have a 380.
Okay, well, I can go ahead and keep away from that for you.
This lady is really a piece of work. First, she committed a traffic violation, then refused to hand over her license. And to top it off, she looks drunk and casually drops that her husband's a
Bear Drip
cop.
said the
As for
longer
the
you're on
officer,
here, the
he
more
knows
new
he's
people
dealing
you
with
will
yet
catch.
another entitled Karen, fresh out of the Entitlement Academy, and he handles her accordingly.
So step out of the car for me, please. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. Step out of the car for me. Step out of the car for me now. Thank you. Oh, careful. Careful.
Oh, that's
turn around for me.
Okay.
Place your hands behind your back for me.
Jesse.
What's wrong there?
Jesse. Good. Good.
Ma'am, sir, you're aware you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court of law. You have the right at this time to talk to your lawyer and have a present with you while you're being questioned.
Right.
You cannot afford to hire a lawyer. One will appoint you representation for any questions if you wish. You can sign it.
Yeah.
Time to exercise his rights and
I'm
question.
excited.
Bear Drip said, can we put some comedy on, like people slipping and falling drunk?
Further questions.
Tell me to shut up.
Think about this.
Let's see. I'm gonna switch it to here first.
Bear Drip said that's great content, though we bought to blow up.
Alright. I'm listening. Let me get a playlist ready for you, real quick. Real quick.
Bear Drip said 6 likes from 40 flexed biceps medium dark skin tone. Bear Drip said we dropping new content, stay tuned. Berberadrip said 6 likes from 30.
Alright.
Berberadrip said do the big 3 like share subscribe backhand index pointing up fire index pointing at the viewer. Berberadrip said new content bout to drop get ready to laugh.
Yep, I'm getting it all. I'm getting it all together. I'm trying to pin all these compilations.
Berberadrip said new content in 2 minutes stay tuned.
I think that's enough. Let me just get one more. Oh, come on, man. What in the world? What is going on? What is going on? At the Hi, finally. Jeez, I don't know why it came off, but let's get it ready.
Do not get a consolidation loan until you see this. Hey, Mario Lopez here, and if you're thinking about getting a
sure. I ain't want to start it until I can see it for me on my phone.
Berberadrip said new content dropping now.
Got. I was trying to look up something. They did all come back to the stream. Nah. All right. Friend, drunk fail compilations. Let's see.
Julian.
You might just need to sit down for a minute, sir. Just sit down for a minute. Just sit down for a minute. Just sit down for a minute. Sir, just come sit down, sir. Yup. 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 That's a wrap. That's a wrap. That's a wrap.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
This is us after the bars.
Oh my God.
Berberadrip said face green smiling.
Drive further in Blazer EV and get more range than Honda Prologue and Ford Mustang Mach-E with up to 334 miles.
What you gotta do?
I can see it stand.
Oh. Should go.
fuck.
Ooh.
Any night. Get your keys. Get your keys. Get your keys. You got a piece of cutter. Fucking perfect.
Damn.
Right here. This dude was in that corner, and he fucking, I paid him $5 to play free throw.
I need another glass of wine. But
I don't need no glass. Y'all need no glass. Oh.
Morning. About to be 9.
Name might be
Oh.
Might as well have a fucking 8-inch lift kit on the fucking truck and extend.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Ah! Okay, jump! That was a bit harder than damn! That fucking hurt!
Ow, I'm so bad. I'm calling this again.
Be safe, buddy. Video's rolling, video's rolling.
They created a compilation of this? They got compilations of people.
Brother!
My husband used to ejaculate prematurely until this. My hubby is ejaculating so fast, and when he gets so anxious about it, it's...
Julian! Don't know where a fella could get a little drink around here, do you, bud?
What's going on? What?
Yeah, Ed! Yeah! Go! Alright, that doesn't count. Oh my god! Yeah, you good?
La última de Omega es buenísima, la voz.
Mira, te play bien dit. Maman, je m'appelle Marine, je suis bleu mort. Je suis kidnappé mort.
RMSQ6F said what's good my Naya Tyrone.
I'm serious though. I want you to take shortcuts. Knock it off. Please.
Oh no!
Nightbot said at RMSQ6F- you're welcome. Stop spamming caps warning. Ververidrib said turn Nightbot off.
That closet.
Alicia! I already fixed that!
Nah, my Nightbot is on it's through my YouTube. So I added it to my channel on YouTube. So like there's no like turn Nightbot off situation. Like all I
Les
have to do
Esman52 said we ain't forgot you was digging in your ear while eating the Chick-fil-A, og.
well, I don't even remember that. Yeah,
Ververidrib said
Nightbot.
okay, keep it rolling. Let's go.
Yeah,
You gotta sit down when you sing.
Oh,
I gotta sit the fuck down. Hold down. Get fucking there.
yeah, my Nightbot goes like my Nightbot only goes after people if they're like capping and like sending a lot of capital words or a lot of emojis.
That's it, we're done back in the
Are you worried that using your home address for business puts your privacy at risk? At iPostal One, we can help. So, you've started your own.
Word RM.
Ververidrib said how much is it to stop these commercials?
You mean the ads? I mean, I get my YouTube money on the 21st, so I'll see. When I get back to working, I'll see how much it is so I can pay for YouTube without ads.
Ververidrib said yes.
Will you bring it?
The apple bottom jeans, boots with.
Wait, come on. Come on. Oh. Ow.
So it's 13.
Krabbers! Get out one time, Roy!
What's new with Google Ads?
Julian. Come back! Get out one time, Roy!
Oh,
Get out one time, Roy!
He was too drunk. Alright, he was too drunk.
I'm so fucking scared.
Alright. Drunk Summer 2025. So Drunk Summer 2025. Let's see.
I'm so fucking scared. Fuck you.
Cheers, darling. Holy shit. Oh.
Mercedes Romero DB9LW said hi smiling face with smiling eyes.
I need another glass of wine. But
I fear I'm back with another what I took from the bar last night. This is how I saw my purse this morning, okay? Okay? I don't even remember doing this or what my thought process was behind it, but I took a handful of silverware, okay? From the bar. I don't even know if these are clean. Like, this is quite disgusting. Like, I think these might even be fucking dirty, and I don't know why I did this
Mercedes
or what
Romero
I thought or what
DB9LW
went
said
through my
yes,
brain.
not
All it
off
takes
now,
is one
folded
sip of
hands, bleeding
tequila, and
face,
it's
folded
like
hands, folded
everything
hands.
in front of me is coming home with me. So, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so like when my bot
Nightbot said at Mercedes Romero DB9LW-woohoo. Stop spamming emotes warning.
stop spamming emotes and stop spamming your caps. Like
Mercedes Romero DB9LW said please folded hands.
What happened? Please. Oh my god, stop. The nail. Oh
god. Oh my god, I can't see that. I can't. No, no, I can't see that. Oh my god, no, it's really bad, guys. It's really bad. The nail is hanging. Guys, it's really bad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Don't pull it, Chase. It's bleeding a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah. The show goes on.
The show goes on.
Tell him how fucking up I am. I got a burger and a shovel. You bitches could never.
Does anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee. I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee. I'm having a cup of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee. I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee. I'm having a cup of coffee. Does anybody?
What did you do? What did you do?
M-am săturat de pământ. Ne aruncăm în pula mea.
What's a soulmate?
It's well, it's like a best friend.
Shoulder pad salesman said, why do you enjoy seeing people in pain? That's weird.
You're coming home with me.
Now listen, I'm not the one that created this type of content. I didn't know that this type of content existed because before I start the video back, I didn't know that there was drunk compilations 2025, and there's millions of people watching this stuff day in and day out. Where there's some people that there's make you laugh compilations of people getting drunk. So you gotta blame YouTube, I guess. I don't know. You gotta blame somebody. You can't blame me. This is what people like watching.
Okay, you're going on a big dive when you get home.
We can take a
Verbaradrim said it's funny people will laugh their ass off.
If you're looking to get a new fence with fast installation and the lowest prices of the year, right now might be the best time to do so with our no.
I'm not able to watch music videos that be copyrighted. I can watch streamers unless they're not trying to make music or do something that can also be copyrighted. So
dig system, we can
Да что за мелодия у тебя играет?
Mijn tand! Oh my god! Mijn tand! Ah! Tand! Oh my god!
Oh!
Mijn tand!
Alsjeblieft, dat dingen.
Oh, bro. There you go. Go, you got that. That was fab.
That was, how much fab was it? Slay the house down, fab.
Like,
you guys are cute. I don't believe it.
Okay. We're a lesbian, sorry.
Oh, so
Yeah.
like you guys are so cute. That's
Thanks.
subjective.
Thank you.
Or objective. I don't know. So.
no, you can make anyone straight right now.
Oh, you heard it here first. Me?
Go. Next time you come to Boston, hit me up.
For what?
I'll get you.
Hey, she can make anyone straight right now. Yeah, we are also eating all those nuggets.
Is it subjective or objective? I'm confused.
Objective. Of course. Oh my god, all I'm thinking is how many people have walked on this floor. I don't give a fuck.
Hi, Mom. Say how's my mom. Do not surprise me.
JG Wentworth said, Keandra, what has happened to your videos? What is going on?
Oh, sorry. We're too drunk.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Hi, Mom. Right.
Hi, mommy.
Shh. Thanks. Thanks.
Alright, there, sorry.
you like my video.
Verbaradrip said, yo Wentworth hit dad like bulletin.
Look, I don't have many choices to watch on here. I don't have that many choices to watch YouTube videos of. Because everything else, there's a copyright. I can't share it for some reason. I can't just be talking to people where they don't really care about the topic that I'm focused on.
Verbaradrip said, do the big 3 like share subscribe backhand index pointing up fire index pointing at the viewer.
Quando quando cambia, ma che meglio,
Это массаж.
Зарплату последнюю дали это 6 марта за
Verberidrip said welcome Steph.
ноябрьскую месяц.
Отработали вы когда?
Последний месяц, в ноябре, 17 ноября.
Получается, где-то полгода вы ждали.
Да. Вот.
Почему решили на такую меру сегодня выйти?
Потому что не платят. Постоянно обманывают.
Думаете, поможет?
Не знаю.
Надеемся.
Надеемся на вас.
Go ahead. Well, who's this for? Who's this for?
Sean Pepeck, I hope I get this song is anonymous to you. Star was falling all around me. She was there, yeah, having fun. It's the season of understanding. Ain't it Christmas? Everyone having a party, celebrations. Only your souls have a gift. It's the season of understanding. Maybe Christmas. Everyone. I gotta have a party tonight. Gonna find a girl on a Mr.
Give us a shake. Give us a shake. Come
Just
on.
like
Look at that.
Summer falling.
Right. Where are you from? Where are you from?
Liverpool.
What part? What part of Ireland are you from?
Liverpool.
What part of Ireland are you from?
Drogheda.
Drogheda. Right. Say goodbye to the lads.
Adios.
Adios.
Groom shows up drunk to wedding bride. Brother is furious. He shows up drunk? That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at these other people. They do whatever in these YouTube streams. They don't be themselves. They want people to act like clowns. Yeah, see, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do what other
Levántate. No importa que ganes o pierdas, pero ¿de qué han servido todos estos años de entrenamiento?
Tienes que levantarte, es necesario, levántate. Tienes que ganar este combate. No tienes derecho a perder, no tienes derecho a perder.
Tienen razón. No tengo derecho a perder. Todavía no. No tengo derecho a perder.
Oh. Es fantástico, se pone de pie. En mi vida había visto un hombre tan valiente. I donate.
What are you looking at? Well, you're here now. Come in. Where you been? Come in.
Some people were making fools of themselves on the stream. I cannot see myself doing this.
Да ну ты что ли? О, нихуя! У нас... А это не наше, что ли? Нет, это наше, блядь! Я себе ему разбил. Сигарету где-то потерял. А мне пиво. Идиот. О, ты придурок, блядь. Нахуй, нахуй.
I think I'll do a wraparound. We'll wrap around.
Imagine being able to reach 15 million views on the first video of a new YouTube channel you start at 0 subscribers. Imagine that video attracts 5 million views in its first month and a half and 12 million views in the first year of being released. And it just keeps going. Labels start reaching out with favorable offers, show promoters want to book you.
Some people quit their jobs, some get fired, and then there are those who get arrested mid-shift. Here are 5 cases when dumb people get arrested at their jobs. Number 5. Walmart employee's $5,000 theft scheme exposed. A Walmart employee in Florida gets caught stealing over $5,000 by exploiting the store's refund system. He figures out a way to process refunds without an actual customer, making the money go straight to his own account. The scam runs smoothly for a while, but eventually Walmart's loss prevention team starts noticing.
Hold up. People be saying I'm a scammer, but there's people like this scamming the place where they work at. Where it goes straight to his account? That's crazy.
Noticing some red flags. After gathering enough evidence, they call the police to handle the situation.
But he's doing a refund for himself. With no...
Up at the customer service desk.
Well, yeah.
Because you can't do it on the regular registers. So
you probably could, but mostly it's been at the service desk.
Okay.
You could do it in any register, but
an employee can.
Mainly it's done at the service desk.
Because an employee has access to the codes to get into the other system. But because I can't get myself a refund as a customer.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So
okay. He has codes and he has authorization to do anything basically up on it.
Okay.
So basically, he pulls a receipt out of his pocket, goes up to the register, scans the receipt, and just does a refund. And if it goes back to his card, he'll just hit his computer. Everything goes immediately back to his card. Refund is done. Crumbles up that receipt, gets a return slip. The return slip is supposed to go on the merchandise. Crumbles up that return slip and throws it on the trash can.
So nobody ever knows?
Nobody ever knows.
How'd you come across it?
We just noticed it.
So this is what he does?
This is him.
Okay.
Reaches in his pocket, which you don't do. Pulls out a receipt, which we don't do.
And there's nobody standing there, so...
There's people there, but...
No, I'm saying like customer that he's helping.
Yeah, there's no customer. He pulled it out of his own pocket. There's nobody there doing a refund.
Yeah, clearly. Okay.
Are you looking to establish your business using an address other than your home? Wish you had a professional business address and phone number instead of your home address and personal number? Wouldn't it be great if you could read and manage your business mail from anywhere?
He scans it, but then all of a sudden...
Can I go back real quick? We'll see you come up, I'm sure.
He scans it.
Because you know what the point of sale screen is doing, so...
I don't know anything. I don't know.
Oh, you don't use them?
I don't know how to do a refund.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
But I do know that I'm trying to show... See, you get an item, but then he sees me. This is me coming, then he just cancels the whole thing. Cancels it, goes back to a regular stream.
And puts it back in his pocket.
Walmart security reviews the footage and confirms that he is performing refunds without any customers present. They also pulled transaction records showing suspicious refund activity going back to January.
And then, when did y'all then grab him to... shortly after that, or do you think he's come back and does it again?
No, he might have come back and did it again, but right before I called dispatch, or right when I called dispatch when they walked up to our person.
Tell you what happened, right? It could be, depending on what it is, it goes back like 30 minutes. How you doing?
Good. I'm here to see y'all, but I'm not sitting there gonna sit there and sign paperwork for you. That's fine. You don't have to sign paperwork for you, though.
Okay.
But you're gonna be charged. I know. I'm just telling like I said, man. You're not rude. What is being rude to you? I just don't need to sit down and sign paperwork.
Let's go back in the office real quick. You don't have to sign any paperwork for me. It's fine. All right. So, I think we've met a few times.
Yes, sir.
On,
He's been almost a few times.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. So before we get started, you're not free to leave because obviously we're investigating. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be held against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have them present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. And you can decide at any time to exercise these rights, not answering questions or make any statements. You understand these rights I've read to you? With these rights in mind, you wish to answer some questions for me? Okay. So, go ahead and stand back up for me. You can let go of your fingers.
Sure. You have a discount card? We got it. We got it.
No. Kirk, these things, hold on, let me lock them so when you sit down they don't tighten up on you. These things aren't made for comfort. Your palms are supposed to stay like that. If you try to twist, it's probably going to hurt.
Now in cuffs, the suspect knows he's caught and doesn't put up much of a fight. The officers search him before taking him in.
All right, but before you sit down, do you have anything on you that's going to hurt me, poke me, stick me? Anything that could be illegal?
No, not illegal.
Okay.
But I do have needles in my pocket, and they're for my diabetes.
Okay.
So, I mean,
where
I have,
are they at? In your pocket?
In my pocket.
And are they capped?
No.
They're
because
not
one's
capped.
been used. But it's
Lunarvana Strike 49 said, hey man.
Oh, like an EpiPen? Like a...
Well, I have the pen, but then I also have the needle top. So it's like a pen, and then you have to unhook it and put a needle.
Which pocket?
I believe my left pocket.
Okay.
Or my left.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Well, we're going to start with your right.
That's fine.
So, this was yours?
Yes, sir.
You want another sip before we go?
Mm-hmm. No, thank you. Thank you for asking.
She's got copies of this.
Daniel Switzer J7 I said hi.
So obviously there's certain things that you can't take into the jail with you.
Yeah. Well.
Like that.
Right, okay.
We're not going to let you take those in.
Well, my only thing is, well, that's fine. I'll deal with that one.
Yeah, no, I mean, they have everything.
I just hope, because last time they almost killed me, so. And I'm not, I know that's not yours, but.
Yeah.
I know I can't take them in there, but I just don't want to die almost this time.
Yeah, no. So what I'll do though is I'll actually take pictures. That way I'll talk to the nurse and like this is what he had on him. So.
Okay. And like I've got my bracelet, and I know they probably won't let me keep that, but like.
What bracelet? The metal bracelet. They should.
I just don't want to die when I get in there. I mean, I'm not blaming you. Well, they didn't give me medicine for my 11 days. It gave me almost. Like I was in a hospital with chance for 7 of them.
What do you want me to do with your knife?
Throw it away, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, I know I can't take it in there.
Yeah, no, they won't take liquids or anything in there.
Throw it all the way down. Well, Vicks, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, they're not going to let you have that in there either.
He doesn't resist, but appears more disappointed in himself than anything, even mentioning past jail experiences and worrying about not receiving proper medical care if locked up again.
The only thing they're going to let you take is this stuff.
That's fine.
You want me to turn your phone off for you?
I was hoping that somebody would let me at least call my girlfriend and tell her.
You kept it in your truck. You wanted it, I guess.
My truck's not here. My girlfriend picks me up. I just wanted to let her know that I'm going to jail, so because she has my truck and it's not.
We'll when we get off the car, I'll let you call her. That way we can let them get back to work.
Thank you.
So go ahead and stand back up for me.
Is there any way that, with respect to Walmart, that I could walk out with you and not in cuffs?
Well, the handcuffs aren't going to come off. I mean, the only thing I can do is I can have another unit come and sit with you, and I can walk you out the back door. But I don't know. I can't guarantee there's going to be anybody.
Whatever. I don't even hear anything back here anyway. So.
Yeah, there's. I mean.
It took me about an hour earlier to get somebody out here. You start pretty quick. So I've
Yeah, they're all tied up right now. I had just cleared a call.
Is there any way you can just take my shirt off of me so I don't have to walk out like customers realizing?
Right now, that's
That's fine. I mean, it's just a question. If not, then that's not.
No, I'm just gonna put it back in his pocket. Go ahead and stand up for me. Yeah, you're not gonna get the shirt off without.
Just a question.
And the AC's on like full blast, or if it's not, I'll get it on.
As officers secure him in the patrol car, they finalize the paperwork and process his case before heading to jail.
And again, I just want to confirm, you have nothing else on you? Have any necklaces or anything?
Oh yeah, I do have necklaces.
Right. We'll take off when we get there, but
no, nothing
else.
No,
that would be a felony inside. Okay.
No, sir. No.
And when we get there, we'll let you. They'll let you take your earrings out.
Okay.
He did admit to everything to do. When we asked him to write a statement, that's when he was treated the same.
And then he wouldn't talk to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll get you that CO in just a second. I gotta ask you some questions first. So this goes from January 17th?
Yeah, I've got them all the way back to January 17th. Each one of these is a separate transaction that he refunded.
Right.
And either he got cash, or he put it on a gift card, or he refunded it back to.
And I'm assuming 91 and 94 at the register.
This is the register numbers. Yes.
Okay. That's what I'm saying, but I'm assuming those are customer service registers.
Yeah.
Not a normal register. Okay. Cash refund, shopping card is just a gift card?
Gift cards.
Like a Publix gift card? I mean,
like
a Walmart gift card?
Walmart gift cards.
Okay. Visa is his Visa?
Yeah. Like back to his debit or Visa.
Right. Yeah, I'm assuming it was one of his debit cards.
Yeah.
Or credit card. What's NP?
This is actually nothing.
Okay.
I was printing each one of them off, and my printer messed up, so I was notating which ones didn't print.
Oh, not printed. Okay.
Yeah, so these two sections aren't really anything you guys need to know.
Okay.
I was just trying to break it down to each transaction that we had them on.
Okay, cool.
The asset protection officer confirms the theft and refund scam, ensuring the cop has all the details needed before taking the suspect to jail.
So I watched the video today. So basically what he would do is he would purchase something, have a receipt from when he purchased something on his, however he paid for it.
His receipt, he would pull receipts out of his pocket.
Right.
As throughout the day, he would be at the service desk. He would just go into the refund screen.
So they may not have been stuff that he purchased.
Yeah, it could have been stuff he found. I know I had one that was not him. It was like a $35 charger that a girl had purchased, because I had literally went back
she
and
left
found
the receipt, and then that's probably this 30.
And somehow he ended up with the receipt
and got cash back.
Yes.
So it could be something that she just left the receipt on the counter, and he just grabbed it and pocketed it and
yeah.
did the refund later.
You can find receipts all over the parking lot.
Oh, absolutely.
Garbage. But over time.
$45.50. I feel like it should be higher than that, but I guess y'all haven't called us that much this year.
Oh. Get ready for it.
We're getting them in the office, but we're not calling on at least 80% of them.
Yeah. All right. Well, did y'all want him trespassing? He said he's not coming back, but that's up to y'all.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll say that.
All right. You want to come tell him, or do you want me to just do it for you? Okay. He's gonna tell you something. I'm gonna grab your phone out of your
Kurt,
pocket.
I wasn't in there, buddy. I mean, I was part of the investigation, saw when all this stuff happened. You said you're not going to come back to Walmart at all? we're gonna make that legal.
That's fine.
So don't come back to the property, all right, buddy?
That's fine. That's cool.
Me and you never had a problem.
No,
It's
sir,
just
I don't.
You did what you had to do, and we did what we had to do.
Right, no, I got you. I'm not mad at nobody. I'm mad at myself.
Well, you got caught.
I'm mad at myself. Yeah. No, I have no hard feelings or anything.
So you're being trespassed from Walmart for a year.
Okay.
If you come back anytime in that year, you'll be arrested.
Along with the arrest, they issue a trespass order, banning the former employee from Walmart for a year. If he returns, he'll face even more charges.
Understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right.
Suzanne, my baby.
Just phone.
Yeah, Suzanne, my baby, or something like that, from recent.
Is it just Suzanne?
No, it's Suzanne, my baby.
There. Oh, I just saw it. Right there.
Yep. Okay. I know how she's gonna pick up too. She's gonna be so excited that she's coming with me. Please don't not pick up on the one fucking thing I need you.
Does she work?
No. She's got my car up. But we were supposed to head out of town on Saturday, and she's coming to get me. Hey, honey, it's 1:40 on Friday. I know you're about to come pick me up, but I'm getting arrested from Walmart. So don't, of course, don't pick me up. But if you can, call Nicole and let her know, so she can possibly let Lorelai, or if you can get a hold of Lorelai or Lily, and don't let them know right now, but get a hold of Nicole and let her know. And I love you, and I'll call you when I'm done with jail, or when I can call you. Thank you, sir.
So your phone's not blowing up on the way there.
Oh, she'll know once the phone's off too.
Instead of facing jail time, he later gets sentenced to 5 years of probation. Number 4. A rough day gets even uglier after this Karen loses her job. A woman gets fired from her job at an apartment leasing office, and instead of leaving quietly, she makes things 10 times worse. She's already angry about losing her job, but things spiral out of control when she refuses to leave the property. Here's what happens when police are called to intervene.
What's going on?
It wasn't necessary. Miss April, when a big crunk in our office, and I'm sick of it.
I got you.
You feel me? You let me go, be a nasty, and it's cool. No, it's cool.
We know each other.
It's cool. But I should have beat that ass. Told everything. I should have beat, and that's on everything.
I got you. Look.
No, that. I've been too good at this motherfucking place, and she let me go on some fucking personal and it's good. But I'm telling you, I'm tired of her belittling me. I should have slapped the her. That's on God.
I get it.
Wait.
You're upset.
No, very much so, because I done gained too much time in this motherfucking place, and people treat you up, and that up, and I should have slapped her, and then you could have took me, and I would have went politely.
I got you. But look, I don't want to give her a reason to say anything.
Curve.
So we know each other, right? You know me. We've talked to each other for however many months.
I'm about to go. Can I just go?
You can't right now.
I'm about to go. She want me off her property. I'm about to go.
I know, but right now I have to talk to you and I have to talk to her.
Man, listen, ain't nothing to talk about at this point. I just want to go. You come to my house.
Look, I know where you stay, but let's just keep on the lowest level possible. If this is
I don't want to talk to that. I'm done with that. Because if you put me back in there, you're going to put me in handcuffs.
I don't want
I don't want to talk to her, man. It ain't nothing to talk about.
I know.
That lady standing there and she getting up. How the would you feel if you was in a position and somebody laughed at you from letting you go? That set me off.
You wanna come talk where she can't?
No, that. You hear what I said?
Right,
How would you feel? How would you feel? It's personal. That make you feel like you small. First of all, I had a party on Saturday.
Berbera
You
said
want to
yo.
control everything. Yeah, you said it was too much noise. You had an issue about the hookah. But you can't have a problem about people smoking hookah when you're the property manager. You smoke cigarettes. It's the same. You feel me? We had a DJ.
She continues arguing with the officers, trying to justify her actions and explaining why she thinks she was mistreated.
Okay. You came and talked to me on Saturday, and everything you asked me to do,
Right.
I did that.
Yeah, I remember.
Just now from the office to the computer, all I want to do is I got personal stuff on there.
Yeah.
I just want to delete my personal. You snatched the laptop from me, and I told you, don't snatch it from me.
Yeah.
Like, don't play with me. Don't be fucking rude because you got the upper hand right now.
Right.
Don't because I'm about to slap you.
I got you.
Don't do that.
She's talking about in there, not me. We're good.
Like, don't do that. You don't want nobody to touch you. Don't antagonize me to touch you.
Yeah.
Like, if somebody you give somebody, you have something and somebody snatch it from you, sir, what you gonna do? You gonna feel away, right? Take the police out of it, the human side of it. You gonna be mad, right?
I understand, man.
Yeah, like don't do that. You poking the wound already there, and you saying little, and you doing little, and I'm just supposed to take that. Nah, Damon, you already know how I rock. I ain't like that. I done took a lot of from this lady, so this was my opportunity to say how the I felt, and I did. Absolutely. I just want to leave. All I said was, let me delete the stuff off of this computer because it's my personal stuff.
Right.
Because it's my computer, like my email and all my stuff is linked to that. That's all I wanted to do. Shantae said I can do it. So why are you arguing with me about a computer that I'm not going to take? I'm going to leave it. That's where the argument went left. But the argument went left from the office because you think you could say whatever the you want to say to me. This one, I ain't got to bite my tongue. You got flying down the thing, I should have beat her ass by then.
Yeah, the way it came in was...
Because that's how perception is reality.
Yeah, but that's why when I rolled up, I mean, I saw who you are and all that stuff. It's...
Right. Listen, let me tell you something. On the flip side of this, I got too much to lose. When a got to lose, they'll try you. They'll do whatever. Now I got too much to lose.
She's angry and doesn't hold back, telling everyone exactly how she feels.
Most likely what's going to end up happening on the civil side is just, depending on as far as if she wants you, like, to where you're not supposed to come back and all that stuff.
Oh my God, sir, I ain't got no reason coming out here.
Right, I'm just saying that's all as far as paperwork-wise. We'll see where, as far as that stuff goes, just right now, because obviously we have to do our side. Don't leave till I come back and all that stuff. We get sorted out what's going wherever as far as stuff goes.
I got, first of all, what's so funny is my kids have an appointment. I was leaving anyway to take my kids to an appointment.
I have another officer coming out because, frankly, especially because we know each other and all stuff like that, I don't want
that's fine. You want to be biased.
I just don't want to, yeah.
Listen, you could. If you want to talk to me, what's your name? It's Bob.
Gillen.
Okay, you can talk to me. I don't care. But at the end of the day, let me tell you something. You don't get to provoke me, and I sit there with my hands crossed and no.
Right.
No. You want to go there? Let's go there.
Right.
I done let this lady try me for a year. So therefore, she just got what I should have gave it to her 6 months ago. She just got it. Yeah, she don't want this smoke. I'm telling you, you don't want this smoke. This ain't what she want. I done sat here for a long time and shut the up for months. This ain't what she want. And you represent the company, but look how this represent. Look how this look.
Let me see. I'll talk to
Look
you.
how this look. Ain't nobody gonna want to stay here with that.
5-1 to 5-3. If you're 10-8, can you start over?
Moments later, the officer speaks with the manager to hear her side of the story.
You all right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I talked to her. Now, Steph, I want to get. Were you here for this as well? I'll get the end of it. Yeah. I'll just get you guys' statement as far as what happens. Just being completely transparent. So, one, I know she's, to my understanding, she's been terminated or whatever from here. So we can fill out a ban as far as that stuff goes, where she comes back to trespassing. But two, like, it's blatantly articulating assault. Like, there's no question there. It's all day. She told me that she was going to be here. Stuff, which that's not.
And the 911 operator heard it too, and so did my boss.
Well, as far as that stuff goes,
Drip said this ain't what you want.
Are wanting us to proceed with, that is something we can do. I have another officer coming out. As far as that stuff goes, I'm gonna tell them what I've been told, and they'll make their own determination that way.
That was the that was what. I'll switch to this one.
Hello, mate. How are ya? Not good? Too much drinking? Too much drinking, eh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Be careful. Yeah. Stay. Yeah, hey, look. Yeah, Ed. You want some help, mate? It's the corner. He's gone. Stay there, mate. You'll be
Bo
alright.
Pickett said, "Hi, it's me. Do you remember me from yesterday?"
You drank a lot? Fuck yeah. You drink a lot, fuck yeah. Alright, mate, we'll see you later. See ya. No, he waved boss. See ya.
Ja, komt u maar! Ondertussen in Alanya. Ja!
Burberidrift said, "Yup, we remember you."
Nog één!
Bo Pickett said, "What are you watching right now?"
Ik heb het op film!
Burberidrift said, "It's a compilation of things." Bo Pickett said, "Sorry, I can't hear you at all. Can you maybe pause it for a sec just to say something?" "Sorry, you don't have to, but..."
Alright. So what I am watching is Drunk People Make You Laugh video compilation. This is a compilation of people drinking and doing outrageous things. This is what they're doing.
Bo Pickett said, "Okay, thank you so much."
You're welcome. And when I'm done doing this, once my wife gets back, then I'll be done streaming.
Da kannst du auch sitzen. Unglaublich gut. Bist du müde, ey? Nein, 8G mit 3 Is.
Ey, ich bin da. I'm a Brock. Chef, was ist los, Alter? You fucked the boat, Alter. You fucking boot, Alter.
Eine Spitze.
Fuck the boot.
Sunday ticket. Sunday ticket.
Oh, this is awesome right here. I'm getting every single second of it.
Verbaradrip said face green smiling.
That's the leaner right there.
He's the one.
I've got every fucking bit of it.
He's the one. You should post it.
Jeff. What's up, buddy?
Jeff.
Life.
Jeff, you going right there?
No.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Good, he hit hard.
You alright?
Check his head.
Get him up.
He hit hard.
Use your balance, Joe.
Yeah.
You know what? We better get a fucking cab.
Verbaradrip said LOL dude.
I can't go on there. It's too
Press the stop button. Just press it.
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business. With Wix, you can grab yours now and then get to work. Here's why it matters. Back in 2019, I had this killer business idea, but I delayed getting the domain name because I wasn't ready. That was a huge mistake. Someone else grabbed it, built the exact same business I planned, and now they're making all the money that I could have been making. And that's why I'm sharing this. Locking down your domain name.
One evening in October.
So guys, I will be back tomorrow. Peace out. Everybody have a blessed, lovely day. And I'll be back with another stream. Tomorrow, Saturday? Yeah, it might be like a 2-hour joint. I might just do a 2-hour stream. That'll be it. Since tomorrow will be tomorrow will be Saturday, so I don't really see myself streaming. So peace. Be out of here. Appreciate everybody who watched.
Berberadrip said 28 likes Ska.
Alright, so I'm about to go, Burberry. I'll see you tomorrow if you on tomorrow. I mean, if you in tomorrow. I've been live. How long have I been live?
GTR34H9 you said I stole 3 bikes today.
Why are you stealing bikes? Stop stealing bikes. It's not good for you. Huh?
No, stop. Stop it, mommy. Why do I got bite stuff? Everything is meant to be ditched. Golly.
Berberadrip said LOL GTR. GodHuman216 said you look like off-brand Derrick Henry.
I don't know who's Derrick Henry. Yeah, I've been live almost for 6 hours, so yeah, I might be out of here. I've been live for 6 hours. So I think that's a good enough. That's good enough. So, peace, everybody. What you saying? What you saying? No. You said ding dong. Why'd you say ding dong?
I did not. I missed no such thing as ding dong.
What did you say then?
I said, who not?
Alright. Well, who's Derrick Henry?
Berberadrip said how many viewers today?
Over 700? 703? 703 views.
GodHuman216 said Derrick Henry is a RLY good NFL player, one of the best NFL RB all time.
Yeah, I don't watch football, so yeah, that's the name that just went over my head. That's the name that went over my head. Cause I did more than what I did yesterday. Cause I did over almost 10 hours yesterday and only did 400 and some views.
Berberadrip said 1003 views, flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone.
Yeah. So I think that's a good number. I think that's a good number for today. So we'll do it again tomorrow, and I'll conjure up another topic to speak about. So peace out. Everybody have a blessed day. May God be with you.